How do you do?
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello, happy... fuck, hold up. Let me check the calendar. Happy Thursday. Happy fucking Thursday. Hope everybody's doing great, having a great week so far. King James, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you with your prime 10 months. How you doing? Santiner's back in Dean Pity. How you doing? This Sonny dude isn't dead. I thought bro was fossilized by now. We got lost in the dunes, guys. We got lost in the dunes, but we're coming back. We're coming back. All right, we're coming back. We are coming back. We're going to do a catch-up stream today. See what's going on. See what people have sent in telegrams. See who's around. See what's what the temperature's like. See what the temperature's like. See what's happening. I'm not gonna stop Dune. I really, really like the game, so I'm just gonna play it. I'm just probably gonna play it mostly offline. You know what I mean? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's Magpie and all them. Okay. I don't wanna actually fucking talk to anybody until I've read telegrams. Until after I've read telegrams, I'm just gonna slowly slip away this way. Just gonna go over here and slip. Oh shit! Okay, I thought that was somebody else. Nephilim, thank you so much for the resub as well. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I've been busy with some Red Dead in my life, dude. Me too. I started getting the itch. I started getting the bad itch. The bad itch. You know, scratching my neck kind of thing. I missed RP, don't get me wrong, I missed RP. This Dune is so fucking good, man. So fucking good. Santini is cooked now? Nah, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Painted Rose, how you doing as well? Dark Vulture, hello, hello. God, dude, I feel like I haven't seen some of you guys in a long time. I feel like I haven't seen some of you guys in a long, long time. Look at this, look at this, look at this, alright? Another thing I wanted to show you guys before we move on. Sonny is sunburnt to shit, alright? Look at him. So what would be the story, alright? We left, let's say we left the country, alright? We left the country to explore the desert in... No, maybe not the country. Where do we go? We went to... Where do we see... Sorry, where do we say that we've gone? Where do we say that we've gone? The Sahara Desert. I like that. We could do the Sahara Desert. Sure, we could do the Sahara Desert. I've been in the Sahara Desert. Egypt, yeah. Rosy cheeks, indeed. Santini is falling into Wicker's hands. Rizzers are dead. The family got lost in the Sahara. No! No! Don't tell me that. Santini not been that busy that I've seen. Oh! I guess we'll find out. Today shall be the start of us finding out. There was somebody talking here in the corner. Maybe they're behind the sign? No, they're gone now. They're gone now. I gotta be careful. I gotta remember, we are still, you know, well, I'm assuming at the very least that we're still in some sort of conflict, right? We're still in some sort of conflict, so. Watch me have, like, no telegrams. Okay, that's immediately incorrect. Alright. 1 page. 2 page. 3 page. 2.5 pages. 2.5 pages. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, guys. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in and read this fucking telegrams. 2.5 pages of telegrams. I'm assuming a lot of them are not going to be very long. At least it's not bubbled? Okay. I mean, I know for the most part, from our end, most of DC has been, quote unquote, you know, taking a break with Dune and whatnot. We've been playing Dune. All of us, most of us, if not all of us, have been playing Dune to some degree. So, hey, that's a big group gone from the city, you know. For the last time I was on Sonny was on the 10th. So 16 days? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on. Let me actually check Discord, because last time I was on Sunday, I streamed, right? So I posted in the going live chat. Hold up. Yeah, June 10th. June 10th was the last time I was around. Yeah. Indeed. Dude, it felt like so much longer, bro. It felt like so much longer. 2 weeks? It felt like I was gone for like a month, bro. It felt like I was gone for a month. All right, let's get back to it. So August, man, by the time when we left, August was just getting back. Fuck. August was just getting back, but then Fox also joined us on Dune for a while, so maybe she hasn't been back. I don't know. Felt like a long time. Felt like a long time. All right, from August. It was good to see you again. Despite the conflict, you and yours are doing well. When you have some time, I'd like to talk to you privately about an offer I have for you. It's business I've done before, be it very quietly. I'll be getting a bit back into that and would like Leek to discuss some of that with you. August. Okay, let's kind of earmark this one a little bit. Okay, because I don't know if we got an update about this afterwards, right? But okay, August wants to do some business, some quiet business with us. Interesting. Okay, we'll get back to August soon, I hope. Ambassador, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Goddamn, thank you so much. It's been 84 years. It has. We're back though. We're back. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Ambassador. I appreciate you. Sunday. This is all on the 11th, by the way. The day after we fucking got hooked on Spice. Upon further reflection, I would like to meet and discuss your family's visit to the Van Horn the other morning. Please let me know if you have time tonight. If not, I will be available Friday evening. Upon further reflect. Wait, what was this about? Family's visit the Van Horn the other morning. I don't remember what she was talking about. Fuck. What was she talking about? What did we do in Van Horn? I don't remember. Fuck. Now I'm gonna run into this issue where I don't remember. Fuck. It's Tony. It's Tony. I'm gonna run into this issue where I don't remember what happened 2 weeks ago. Fuck. Scarpati. I'm gonna be heading up to Calder at 7 p.m. Eastern to go take part in a poker game for big money. Yeah, I remember that. Me and Sergio are heading up to Calder for the poker tournament. Sophia, yeah, alright. Max, around if needed. Alright. Next. Joey Smith will be around for some time. I figure a lot of these are going to be about being around. Okay, also around. If you ever need anything, you can reach out. I may not help you, but you can reach out. CW. Who the fuck is this? Fuck, what happened 2 weeks ago, bro? Who is this? CW? Who the fuck is CW, guys? Shot the Wickers? Did we shoot the... No, because we talked to Sunday after we shot Wicker. After we shot Chet. You guys are if you guys are talking about the what do you call it? The lighthouse fight? We talked to Sunday after that. And she didn't mention anything. Like, I don't think it's that. I don't think. Cheddar Wicker. I don't know. I don't know what it could be about. I honestly don't know. Ewan, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime, brother. Appreciate you. Mwah, 27 months. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No. This is definitely not Chet Wicker. There's no way Chet Wicker would write me a telegram. If you ever need anything, you can reach out. You know who I think this is? You know, okay, now I remember. You know who I think this is, actually? I think this is Clementine. I think this is Clementine. I think. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete that right away. I'm going to do Clementine? Question mark. I think it may be Clementine. I want to make sure I'm in Discord, or not Discord, sorry. I'm in fucking TeamSpeak. Let me see. TeamSpeak should be fine. I haven't heard a single word, bro. I haven't heard a single word from Tony or from whoever the fuck that was. Oh boy. He permit off screen. Finally? That's crazy, Luke. That's crazy. Let fly in. What is up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub at 3 months. I appreciate yous. I think this is Clementine, guys. I think it's Clementine. I remember meeting Clementine in the Bastille. Joey Smith, important. Sergio has been shot. Oh, fuck. Sure. Sergio has been shot badly from the Wicker Gang and was found outside Strawberry. He's been seen by doctors and is stable. Do not be around on your own. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Sophia. Okay, so Sergio got shot. It was bound to happen. Fucking sucks that it was Sergio. I don't know if Joey's Telegram covered what you need to know, so here's a brief one from me, too. Sergio got gravely injured. His shin bone is shattered and put back together with plates and wires. His leg is in a cast and will need weeks to heal. Weeks to heal? What? He got shot in the stomach and was leaking stomach acid. He got a blood transfusion from me. Dr. Bellatrix worked on him because I knew he wasn't wanted. He is stable and awake now. Thank God you are in the apartment we are in the apartment in Strawberry for the time being until he's healed up enough to travel. We'll tell you the details of what happened in person. I also woke up to a telegram from Steiny saying that they had a shootout with Wicker Gang in the city after that. What? And that Flo was severely... What? No, bro. Wait. The Rizzos? The Rizzos are getting involved? Bro, this is their time. This is their time, baby. Let's go. This is their time to this is a time to get in a fight, man. This is a time to get in a fight. It's a time for them to okay. Fuck. Flo was severely injured. Okay, I hear somebody. There's Magpie. Flo was severely injured. He also said they would likely go to jail. I don't know if that means they got the best of Wicker Gang or not. I'll try to learn more today. Please be careful when moving around alone. This was on the 18th, bro. What? We did like a time skip. What the fuck? From the 12th to the 16th. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Ominous, thank you so much for the resub. 32 fucking months. Ominous. 32 months. That's huge. 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 Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All this happened to the spice addiction? Yeah, fuck, man. Okay, try to learn more today. I want to find out what happened, man. I want to find out what happened there, like, 100%. Joey, be around. There was an explosion in the city. People are getting more reckless by the hour. Be careful. What? What is happening? What is happening? Did they blow up the ice cream shop? What do you mean an explosion in the city? What the fuck? That is wild. Oh my god, bro. DCPD missing and everything goes into chaos, bro. DC leads and the city falls to ruin. No. What is happening, bro? There was an explosion in the city. I appreciate the tag on whereabouts of the Wickers. If you happen to see them today as well, it will be about those on the 19th. Thank you for the information. If I see them as well, I'll pass along the information to you. Okay, perfect. Waylon seems to be, or was around. And this was on the 19th? Yeah, on the 19th. Joey Smith. Some fancy gang took 3 hostages and hit the art gallery. Ended up running through the city and got away. Another update, the Irish from the Blue Pearl are back around. Now that he is cooked, it's in chaos. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Joey being around again. This reminds me of the screenshot that I think Versa put in the Discord where he's got like a page of telegrams just from Joey. I think he captioned it with like, when you leave her on red. Look, this from Joey. Oh, fuck, Joey. Jolly Rogers shot down the Irish family. The Irish family in Saint-Denis. One of the Irish have died. Oh my god. Uncone why they shot them down. Uncohen. Fuck, bro. Okay, so there's a war happening. There's another war happening. Jolly Rogers and the Irish are fucking at war, apparently. And one of the Irish is dead. Wait, weren't the Irish played by like by Jimmy and fucking and Casons and all of them? Weren't those their characters? That also like were part of the opium stuff at the very beginning, but then disappeared, and then it all went to shit as well with the opium stuff. I think on their end because. Oh fuck. Jimmy Rezzo, Stench, yeah. That's too funny, man. They came back. Who died? Well, I guess we'll find out. Doolable, thank you so much for the resub. Is 32 months as well. You and Ominous, man. Doolable and Ominous coming in with 32-month resubs today. 32 months. Indeed, that is almost 3 years, bro. That's wild. That is wild. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Fuck, man. One of the Irish have died. I wonder who died, bro. I wonder who killed off their Irish character. This is a repeat telegram. Who the fucking... What in... What in the 1500s is this, bro? What? What? Who the fuck is... What the fuck is happening to my city? What is happened to my city? It's turned into Valentine. It's turned into Valentine. Here he comes again. He's got like an armored coat. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is happening, brother? What? Filoni, man.
Oh, you playing coy?
What'd you say?
$5.
$5 for what?
Smooch. I saw you getting close.
Nah, I'll take $5. If you got $5, I'll take $5. You know, money is money.
All right. Do I get to smooch you? You smooching me?
Sir. Why don't you take about 3 steps back, all right? Personal space. I ain't smooching nobody. I ain't smooching nobody.
First. I saw it.
I've been standing right here. I'm pretty sure for the last, like, 20 minutes. So if anybody got close, it was definitely you.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you. What are you... Can I... Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but can I ask what the fuck are you wearing?
Oh, yeah. My pleasure to tell you I got a custom hat to hold my favorite longhorn spoon to match my necklace.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna shove it in Deputy Weber's face.
Okay. Deputy Weber, what did he do to deserve that?
What didn't he do? Oh, I got a long list of that guy. Too long.
Yeah, okay. Well, I ain't gonna mourn something happening to a fucking deputy, so best of luck to you.
Yeah, he's always bragging about his spoons. I'm gonna show him this one in my hat and say, fuck you.
Yeah, okay. Well, good luck. Hello.
Oh,
How you doing,
thanks.
sir?
Good luck to you, too.
Yeah, thanks.
Not too bad now.
Thanks. All right, good.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing on this fine day in God's green earth here, sir?
Doing okay. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good there now, fella. Can't complain.
Good to hear. Good. Welcome to Chantilly. You live here?
Oh, no, I gone work up an Emerald Ranch here now.
Thank fuck. Okay, good. Well, that's a fine area, Emerald Ranch. It's a nice place.
That's right, Heartland's gone beautiful place.
Beautiful. Emerald green everywhere. You know what I mean? It's just rolling hills. I love it.
That's right, God's green earth, beautiful country. Gonna give us to work here now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, nice to meet you.
Oh, pardon me now. Name's Henry Dunbar.
Good to know, Henry. Good to know. Nice. That's a good name. Solid name.
Oh, thank you now. What's your name, fella?
Santino.
Oh, Santino.
That's right. Santino DiCenzo.
DiCenzo. Where's that from?
It's Italian. That's Sicilian, specifically.
Oh, damn, you mean to tell me y'all come all the way from Sicily to here now?
Yeah, that's right. That's correct, yeah. Why? Is that surprising to you?
Well, it's just quite the journey. What brings y'all the way over here now?
Oh, I've been here for, about 5 years now. Maybe more, actually.
Oh, this side of the pond or the crossing?
Side of the pond and the crossing, both.
Oh, you been around these parts some time then?
That's right. That's right, yeah. Yeah, me and my brother, both, actually, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, I've only been here a month and a half now, and let me tell you, all kinds of shit gonna happen. I'm sure you have all the kinds of stories to go and tell there now.
You have no idea, Henry. You have no idea.
Oh, is that Santino DiCenzo?
Hey, Magpie. Yeah, it is. Santino, all right? Let's not start the Santino thing.
DiCenzo.
No, that's Santino shit. No, it's Santino. What's Sonny?
That's right.
All
It's a
right,
strong
let
name
me
there now,
try.
Santino.
That's right.
Let me try that again. Santino DiCenzo. Did I get it?
Santino.
Teener.
Yeah,
Anyway, it's
well,
good to see you. It's been a while.
it has been a while. It is good to see you as well. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Do you mind if I just squeeze past you so I can check my telegrams?
nice.
Go ahead. I actually have some to check as well.
Alright.
So.
Now.
Joey will be
I'm
around.
going to get out of here. I can't spend too long in the city before I feel enclosed in. Now I need some fresh air. But pleasure meeting you there now, fella.
Good.
You
good.
too, feller.
Mr. Dirt, do you live in the city?
No, thank fuck.
Okay. Phew. Have a good day, Mr. Dirt.
All right now. Farewell. God bless.
Ciao. What has happened to the city? What has happened to the city?
I've been sick for 3 weeks. I'm still figuring out myself.
I'm getting back today. Look, I had to travel abroad for a little bit. Very sunny and sandy place. But I'm back today, and I'm just... There was a guy with armor here just now. It looked like he came out of the 1500s.
Yeah. Waxahachie. I saw him earlier. He crashed into a tree on the outside of the city while I was riding back again. And he also crashed into the person I was riding with like maybe 30 minutes ago. And I thought it was funny, so I helped him steal a spoon.
What?
And he put it on his hat.
Fuck me. Does he live here in the city?
I hope not.
I certainly hope not, too. God damn it.
There's some Valentine's shit going on here.
That's exactly what it seems like. Growler Rabbit, Greeting Graves, I believe to be paid to work with the Mint, who has a southern accent, and another female who chased out of Sonny to a gunfight. By who? Holy shit, Joey. A guy from Blackwater called Billy Joe Barber, took up shop beside the telegram here in Santini, where he had a box of opium to sell amongst other things. I dealt with it, but if he is to sell or display opium again, do note that he was told not to already. Billy Joe Barber? Oh no, man. Oh no, not another character. What's his name? The guy that plays Billy Joel and that played Radar. What's his name? I forget his handle. Dude, he's been on for years. Scooge. That's it, Scooge. Yeah, Scooge. That's it. Not another character that we're gonna have to whack. No, Scooge, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Oh, fuck. Wicker Gang is at war with the Rizzos, bro. 21st. This was 5 days ago. War with the Rizzos, a group of 6 Van Horn individuals, Olvidados, and another Western gang. A group of 6 Van Horn individuals, Olvidados, and another Western gang. They're still at war with Bully Street and are also getting sought out by the bounty hunters. Bro, this was 5 days ago. The Wicker Gang... I mean, we knew it was happening already by the time we took our little hiatus. They were going fucking crazy with making enemies, man. Crazy with making enemies. So, it's not surprising. It is not surprising at all. Alright, next. Going to see if I can talk to the Irish as they were by the manor. They had a brief conversation with Kit, and what I was told, it wasn't cordial with Kit. Got a business meeting with Magpie soon. Hopefully a start on business to keep things going as you all return. Business went well. We're now continuing business with a trusted seller. I'm going to continue to find more individuals for business. I haven't seen the Irish yet, but hopefully I'll find them. Soon I'll find them. Okay, Joey Smith. The last one from Joey. How you doing, Chase? I was just taken hostage by the... Oh my god, the Irish. They were very apologetic and didn't want to take me as they knew who I was, but time was of the essence for them. I'm going to see tomorrow if I can sort something... Okay, shit, they got taken hostage. Kit, requesting a shipment of bumps. I've got 10 left. Hope all is well. Oh boy. Mr. Santino, it is quiet. This was yesterday. It is... Kit. It is quiet, desolate. The city sounds are ones of locals and horse hoofs. There's no chaos apart from the chatter around the Irish folk who have moved back to town, but even then, it's goddamn quiet. It feels like I have aged since I last saw the crowded streets. In fact, I have turned 19 in the process. Oh my god, dude, it was her birthday. It was her birthday. No. No. It was her birthday. Oh my god. Please return soon. There's sandy footprints at the manor. Fuck! Also, who would have thought that deciding to quit smoking enrages you? I don't think I've been this short with my temper before. It's meant to be good for you, but this isn't good by any means. I don't want to be dependent on something, good or bad. I am beyond irritable. What the hell? Kit. Okay, fuck. Well, there's a couple of things. So first of all, Joey. Joey Smith. Joey. Back from my trip. The sandy dunes that I visited. No, I'm not gonna mention any of that. I'm not gonna mention any of that. Back from my trip. Let me know when, if you're around, so I can get a face-to-face update from you. Sounds like quite a bit has been happening. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. AV97. Oops. 74. Oops. Boom. Boom. Back. Okay, that is from Joey. Who are the other people that I wanted to telegram? Let me just quickly look. Kit. Let's do Kit. Kit. I'll try to get my hands on some more product as soon as possible. However, I do believe you owe me for the last shipment. Product. Okay, boom. Back plus product. Okay. The other one was Sunday. Ciao, Sunday. I'm back from... Oops. I'm back from a prolonged trip. I can't help but not mention... I can't help but mention it, guys. Like, I have to mention it. I have to mention it. Very sunny and sandy. I'd like to have a catch-up conversation with you today, if possible. Let me know. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Boom, boom, back. Okay, that's Sunday, and then the other one was August. Ciao, August. I'll start with that as well. I'm interested to see what you have in mind for business. Let me know when, if you're around today. Okay, that is August. And then the other person that I wanted to reach out to is Sophia. Okay, I think that's it for now. Let's go catch up with Tony. He's right here.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, Sheriff Wild is a bit of a freak, but I'm quite happy with that hat. She told me that if she got a hold of my hat, she'd do, like, unspeakable things to do it, and I have no idea what the fuck that means, but I don't want to find out.
Oh. Oh. It's not good. I would take her head first, you know?
Oh, I did. I got it. I did. I took it right after that.
What are you talking about?
I stole a hat. I got 63 of them now, Santino.
Another one to your fine collection.
Well, I got
fine
2
addition
of
to your
them
collection.
and 1 to go, yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah.
A lot of things have happened.
Yeah. Yeah, so, if there's any... okay, what has happened... When did you come back?
Probably, like, I'm around more often as of yesterday, but a couple days ago, maybe Saturday of last week, I was, Saturday and Sunday I was around. I haven't seen a lot of goings on in this city. I just know that George Dune is fucking around again.
I'm sorry, did you say Dune?
Yeah. He's with the Wicker gang.
Oh, George Dune.
Yeah.
Who's he?
The fucker that cut my face and, you know, tortured me and kidnapped the woman I
Right.
love.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I remember now. Sorry. I just...
Yeah, that guy.
I've been sunstruck, the last few weeks, and it's just... A lot of my memory's hazy. Sorry about that. George Dune. That's right.
Yeah. He's with, you know, Chet Whitaker.
Right. George, isn't he, like,
More
supposed
like
to be the second in command?
Whitaker.
Right.
I think he might be the second in command. I don't know how they work, but I know that
Yeah.
they're terrible, horrible people, and I hated them to bits.
Yeah, and he likes cheese. He specifically likes cheese, don't he?
Yeah. He
You know what I mean?
Sure does.
You know what I'm talking about?
He fucking loves cheese.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I remember
He'll
hearing.
do anything for it, really. He'll say or to do anything for it.
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Yeah. Okay.
Anybody who will listen, he'll say whatever needs to be said. Yeah.
I'm sure he would. Say absolutely anything that needs to be said at all. Yeah. Have you seen anything happening in the city as of late, Magpie? Aside from this shit getting, you know, Valentine's sweeping in, apparently.
Other than there being a lot of new folk running about new to the crossing for folk, not
boy.
really, not too much. I haven't, I guess, been, up about in enough just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still trying to catch up and figure out what's going on myself, city-wise, at least.
Okay.
I heard there were explosions or something the other day.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. Hey, Tony. Sorry, we gotta cut this short, Magpie. Tony, come with me.
Yeah.
Alright, be safe.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Did you recognize who that was that just came up?
No, but they were going into the alley right there.
Yeah. I saw one of them with short blonde hair. One of them kind of maybe looked like, what's her name? Not fucking Pockets. The other one from Wicked Gang.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Carlo was talking about.
Yeah. That's right. That's the one.
Okay. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, no, let's go come around over here, see what's going on. You know if anybody else is up and about?
Nothing I'm aware of. Just you and I.
Okay. You got your gun on you, right?
Always.
All right, all right, all right. Come on. Good to see you, old man. Good to fucking see you.
Yeah, you too.
You been all right? I heard Sergio got shot. You hear about that?
Yeah, I heard he got shot.
Okay.
Yep.
Who's this?
No, I've been on a trip. Went overseas.
Oh yeah, where'd you go?
Yeah, I went to Greece.
Greece. Yeah.
Lots of tropical sand there. I love it.
I went to the Sahara. Oh shit! Hey kid.
How you doing, kid?
Oh my god.
Hey! Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy birthday.
See you, kid.
Welcome to
Birthday,
19.
Good to see you.
Come on, we gotta keep moving. Come on.
20, 21. Jesus, go get yourself a drink in the bar.
You're getting older now. You're getting about to that time where where everybody's been telling you. Will tell you when you're older. You're getting there. You're getting there.
Old lady.
That's right. You're gonna need a cane soon. All right, kid. I don't know what you've been up to the last few weeks, but I just got back and I think we saw a Wicked Gang in town just now. I think so. So we gotta be on the lookout.
Serious? I've been around like every day, more or less, like here and there. I haven't seen shit. I haven't seen fucking shit.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Wicker Gang's around. Are you? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna
All right.
lose it.
Well, I'm hiring you right now to be a gun. You ready? You got your gun?
Yeah.
All right. Well, come on. Let's go. Come on. Follow me.
I have plenty bullets.
You said 20 or plenty?
Plenty.
Okay. I couldn't tell if that was 20 or plenty.
Plenty.
Okay. Plenty. Good. Plentiful. That's good. Watch out. It's clear. You seen anybody else around, kid?
No. I saw crust in my eyes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Check the left over here. No. Come here. This way. I think there was 3 or 4 of them. I'm not sure.
Where?
They hitched up right in front of us, right over here.
What about the roofs?
Yeah. The roofs. Come on.
I'll let you go first.
There's somebody in there. Come on.
We're rushing in.
Yeah. Stick 'em up.
Whoa.
Put the hands up.
All
Put the hands up.
right.
And if you take out a fucking gun, you do unholster anything, you're getting gunned down.
You got it.
All right.
What the hell?
Is that good?
All right, now we can calm down.
Who is this? What are your names? Give me
What's the
names.
problem?
Give me names.
Name's Laramie.
Chuck. Kid knows me. I bought a dynamite from her.
Yeah, I've actually bought dynamite off of that one as well.
Is that so?
That
Yeah,
Cocaine.
that's true. That's
These
true.
boys
something
are
like
good.
that, yeah.
Santino, we're good here.
Laramie. I've heard that
Yeah.
name before.
Yeah, I remember last time I met some people from the city. The people I met were not too happy with me because they thought I was calling them a coward.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's so.
Why
Okay.
you guys on the edge? What's going on?
Well,
You always come into a room guns drawn, sugar?
It depends. Depends. I suppose. I just, I thought
Yeah.
that these ladies here actually seemed a little familiar. What are your names?
Who, me?
Both of you, I suppose.
I'm Billy.
And I'm Honey.
Okay. All right. Well, it seems that we have a case of simple misidentification. I suppose I thought you were somebody else. You look like somebody else. So I apologize.
Oh.
Didn't mean to startle you. You know.
What are you guys, some criminals? Some big bad criminals, you say?
Or
Criminals.
are you
Some
on
kind
the
of
edge
outlaws?
because of the bounty hunters?
I haven't been around as of late, so no, I don't got issue with the bounty hunters. No, and well, I suppose you could call who we're looking for outlaws. Yeah, sure.
No, are you outlaws? You guys is this like an outlaws hunting outlaws situation? Like, are you rounding up your posse right now? You're looking for more people?
No, we're not outlaws. No,
Oh, all right.
I'm Santino DiCenzo. My family and I, we operate out of this city.
Oh, okay.
I see. Yeah. The only people I'm super familiar with in the city are Mr. Way and Miss Eleanor.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Way's an old-time friend. Maybe not friend, associate of ours. Yeah.
I'd consider him a good friend of mine.
Good to know.
Wait, did you say DiCenzo?
Yeah, that's right.
You'll be down.
Do you know Sophia DiCenzo?
I don't know Sofia DiCenzo. No, Sofia DiCenzo doesn't exist as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I do know a Sofia, just not a Sofia DiCenzo.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's who we met, Billy.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Why? What are you,
Oh, no, I just met a lady with, black hair called Sophia. She said she was a Sophia DiCenzo.
If it's all good, can I go and talk to Kid?
Yeah, of course, yeah. They're all good. How did that meeting go with Sofia DiCenzo?
Never thought you gonna.
Oh, it wasn't a meeting,
Gonna
I just
be
met her
Kid.
at the telegrams.
Like Mr. Santino said,
I
it was
see.
just a mistaken identity.
Yeah, she seemed nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a
She
stick
Cheers.
liked my outfit.
that
Yeah.
we can buy?
Actually, do. I have a.
I'm sure she did.
Sure
she did.
If you're
It was a
interested.
different outfit. It wasn't this one, but
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me talk to the kid.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Well, we're trying to what check? Buy it then. Yeah, go
I
buy
got
it
to
then.
gather my thoughts for a second.
Okay. Are we
Oh, we're
interrupting
buying two.
something?
We already
you,
have one.
you wanting to use this room for something?
No, absolutely not. If anybody's interrupted anything, it was us, so I do apologize for that.
Oh no, you're fine. Sure, it was. We were just chatting.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
little bit of excitement when someone comes in with a gun drawn. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's always fun, huh?
Yeah, most of the time.
All right, buy two.
All right, well, like I said, I apologize for the misunderstanding. We're going to head out. I see that
Yeah,
you have some
do.
business here. I'll let you all
You wanna
conduct
meet me?
that.
Yeah,
back?
well, we were kind of trying to like lay low and all that.
My leg is
so-
fucked a bit, so. And Lord's
Yeah,
really
well, we
looking
won't
for
disturb
me.
you again.
If you can bring
Yeah.
it here. On
You
the
have the
roof.
money on you?
Yeah, I have the money
All right,
on
I'm
me.
going to get out of here. Y'all take care.
Okay.
Apologies
Take
again,
care of
huh?
yourself, sugar.
All right,
Ciao,
I'll
ciao.
bring it here. Yeah, Mr. Solano is taking a quick nap. He said he'd meet us down the ladder.
Okay.
They want me to bring 2 sticks of dynamite to them as opposed to meeting them at the bank. They have the cash on them.
All right, you have that.
He is at the bank.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this what he meant by quick nap?
No.
Well, he just plopped down right here. I mean, he must have been really fucking tired.
Mr. Solano, are you with us? I have a medical bag.
Take him to the medical office. Come on.
Ay. Oh. This isn't what he meant.
Yeah, well, that's what he got.
Oh, so were you blushing?
Blushing? Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Why would I be blushing?
I don't know. You've been away for a little bit, so maybe that whole thing got you a bit nervous?
I mean, when did I blush? I haven't.
You're blushing right now.
Am I?
Oh my god, is it Mr. Solano?
No. Why would I blush? I've known this guy for 5 years.
Then why are you blushing?
I'm not blushing, kid. I don't know what
Why
you're
is
talking
your-
about.
Your face is like red.
Nah, I got a little bit of a sunburn, alright? I've been...
Oh.
Yeah, I went
You're
to,
Italian. How do you get a sunburn?
by going to a very dry, sandy, and duny place for about 3 weeks. A little bit less, actually. It's been just over 2 weeks.
Is that what the sand at the manor was about?
Probably, yeah. A few others, I think, went to similar places. Hit me names, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Blue G Baby, 20 months as well. Fuck yeah, thank you guys so much.
Actually.
Yeah, that's not. You're a hired gun after all.
Yep.
Fucking hey, Tony, you alright?
You want me to help him up, or you got it?
I'm sure he's fine. Take a look here. So, how you been, kid?
There has been nothing happening. I've been riding around with Bully Street up and down Santini, and it's nothing. It's like you guys are an important part of the city or something like that. I don't think I've ever been more bored in my life. I decided to quit smoking, and I sort of lost it a little bit. Kind of wanted to pistol whip Killian, because he's a disrespectful piece of shit, but I don't really mind the others, apart from the one who called me short.
Murphy?
No, who's Killian Murphy?
I met a guy called Killian Murphy a way long time ago in New York. I thought he was, never mind. Go on. Who's Killian?
The Irish guy.
Oh, right, yeah, no, it is an Irish
Someone
name.
just- Who's this walking in? Someone's gotta walk in.
Looks like Jacko.
Didn't mean to.
It's not
Mind if
Jacko.
I buy something?
Oh yeah, go ahead. He slipped and fell.
Is he okay?
He slipped and fell. He's an old man. He can't see where he's walking no more. God damn it.
Fair enough. I see it all the time.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hope you feel better soon, old timer. Terrible thing.
Okay. Anyway, Killian, yeah, Irish guy. Yeah, no, I think I remember now. From the old Irish group used to run out of the old Blue Pearl, yeah.
He's a rude piece of shit that deserves to get hit over the fucking head. Or, I don't know, shit escalates. Get shot, I suppose. I did prank them though yesterday, so that was funny.
Okay, how'd you prank him?
Me, Nora, and Tito went to the Pearl, and they were talking about some old woman who cursed them a banshee scream or something like that. So Nora and I were making up all these fake folklore sort of things to freak them out. They believed it, and then I ran away and dressed up as this decrepit old woman, hunched over, and I scared them a little bit. And
Okay.
And that was it.
I heard they had a little bit of a rude interaction with you. Joey's been keeping me apprised of certain things here, and he said something along those lines. All right,
Yeah.
you're right, Tony. You good?
They
You need a lollipop or something?
They ended up like following me around the city, sort of, to the manor, and then refused to leave the doorstep of the manor, the front gates.
And I'm already in a fucking piss off
Relax. So, hey,
I hate St. Louis. I hate the fucking goddamn.
you got your sea legs. That's the problem, all right? You're like a sailor that's been at sea for 3 weeks. You gotta get back.
I'm going back home.
Why are you going back home?
No,
What's back home?
please don't
Home's
leave.
right here.
Please don't leave.
This ain't my home.
Please don't leave.
What do you mean this ain't your home? Where's your home then, huh?
6 feet fucking under.
Jesus Christ, Tony.
It's
Jesus Christ.
Solano.
I've been back an hour here in the city, and here's what I get. He's already dying. You're already fucking dying, old man. Jesus, just your legs are a little wobbly. Just relax. You shake it off.
I hate this place. I hate it.
I think the only good thing that's happened this week is that I managed to sell 10 bumps in one day, and the next day I sold another 10 bumps. That's it.
That's a lot of bumps. Speaking of, I responded to your telegram.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, you owe me some money. I'm not able to
I do.
resupply you until you pay me.
Yes, I do. Let me get these sticks to those people, and then we can come back here and I can figure everything out.
Sure. All right, come on.
I think I owe you roughly 2,500.
Sounds about right to me. Yeah. So bully gang, bully street,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, they're sort of waiting to see if, I guess, anything will happen with Wicker. They sort of tried to, I think it de-escalated, and then something happened where it sort of escalated, but it's a bit up in the air. So they're not sure if there's going to be a continuation, but I guess it's in Wicker's hands.
Okay.
Other than that, nothing else has been going on with them. The only
Wait, let's
excitement...
let's take a step back, because the last time I was here in Santini and in the crossing, and I was apprised of that situation. Come this way. I remember hearing that they had gotten into a fight with them here in the city, and that Wicked Gang came on top. Remember that? You know about that?
Maybe. It was a little bit where I wasn't around, so it might have been during that time.
Yeah, Bully Street got gunned down by the Wicked Gang. That's the last thing I heard about that. Now, what has happened since then? Do you have any idea?
Pretty sure they got their ass handed to them several times. I believe... So, Jack got his gun back, but it was etched with "Fuck Bully Street." He showed it to me. But he said he likes it. I think something happened, if my memory serves me correct, I think something happened with Tito and them as they were leaving. Like some verbal spat or something like that. So again, it's up in the air. But please take what I'm saying with a pinch of salt. I can ask them again and see what happened, unless you want to... It might be better if you want to talk to them.
Hopefully
We
they're
could
around
catch up
today.
anyway.
Yeah, we'll have a conversation. Okay. Good to know.
But yeah, other than that, Irish folks, nothing but cordial and respectful to them. They treated me like absolute shit, shoved their hands in my fucking face for some reason and refused not to. And then they were looking for me, they didn't find me. And then the next day they followed me to the manor and asked...
Hey, hold up. You doing, feller? That's Carlo.
And then asked
that?
me a bunch of... I don't know. Asked me a bunch of questions. Do I live here? Do I work here? Blah, blah, blah. And I basically said it's none of your business. And it was like, well, what's with the attitude? And I said, well, I don't like you. You're disrespectful. You're rude. And he said, you know what? Then I'm just going to stay put right here. Clearly what they're doing is just being obnoxious and using their size to their fucking advantage against one person. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Did you get the telegrams from Joey and Sophia?
Yeah.
Do you know anything that I don't, or you're also in the fucking blue like I am?
More or less. Yeah, I'm getting caught up a little bit here and there.
Okay.
Irish are muscling back in the city hard. First weekend. Same shit again all over.
Yeah. They got issues with the Jolly Rogers, apparently. Don't know what that's about. Didn't even know that Jolly Rogers was still around or existed anymore. Christ. Explosion in the city, unknown. Sergio got shot. And from what it sounds like, possibly tortured. Fuck! Oh, fuck. That is too funny. That is too funny. It was all a spice illusion is what it was. A spice stream, exactly, I see, exactly. Fuck. I'm having heat stroke.
Where'd Mr. Solano go? Am I blind?
He's taking a little nap at those. He's just around the corner. He'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I've heard the Wicked Gang is in quite a bit of trouble with pretty much everybody.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna end up dead at some point.
Surprised it hasn't happened already.
Yeah.
Did you hear about what happened with the Rizzos?
Mm-mm. What happened with the Rizzos?
It's best if perhaps you hear it straight from them. I think my priority today is get into contact with them. I'm gonna send telegrams here in a moment, see if any of them are around. You haven't seen anybody, right?
No, I haven't seen anyone, like, at all, ever.
Okay, alright. Well, we'll get on horseback here in a moment. After I send telegrams, we'll take a look around. Maybe they're at the manor or something.
Okay, I gotta put this money away and send a telegram to Sophia letting her know I have
That's right.
some cash for her.
That's right.
And figure out your money too.
Let's settle our account as well, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, other than that, nothing's happened. My anger kind of got the better of me on a couple occasions, but no action was ever taken, so surely it wasn't that bad. I turned 19.
Yeah, happy birthday. When was that? Was that
The 24th.
two days ago, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, we're waiting for the old man to wake back up, and we'll be out of here.
Oh yeah, no problem. I was just gonna go raise my
There might be some, very stale cupcakes on the dining table at the manor.
Okay. How long they been there? 2 days. Figured. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's spicier coming out. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's actually a really fucking depressing birthday. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Yeah, sorry, I had an unexpected trip. I was out of town. Anyway, we can maybe celebrate this weekend, perhaps. You busy?
Am I busy? Am I busy, Mr. Santino?
How you doing, Nacho? Cloud, how you doing?
No, of course not. Of course I'm not busy.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we could do something. Maybe go to the frontier or something. Oh,
yeah, that'd be fun.
There he
yeah,
is.
He's back. I
There
was
he-
about
okay.
to say yeah.
So why did you just scream in pain?
Because I felt a heavy weight on my shoulders.
Got it. Come on, Tony. You okay? You all right?
Yeah.
This way first.
I'm all right.
What do we know? What do you know about Laramie and that little gang right there?
Fuck all. Couldn't tell you.
You don't
I've
know if
met
they're
them a
friends
couple
with certain people or anything like that?
Oh, actually, when I met them, they were having a meeting with Mr. Way at the gun store. That's how I met them.
Okay. Okay. You don't know if
That's all
they're
I
friends
know.
with people in Van Horn, the Wicked Gang, or anything like that?
Nothing. I've only seen them one or two times, and the last time I believe was back then, and that was several months ago at this point.
Okay.
Their names haven't popped up again, so I was actually surprised to see them. I didn't recognize them at first until Laramie said his name.
Yeah. I remember meeting Laramie once at the telegram station here a long time ago now. Must have been months. I think what he was referring to earlier may have been with me, actually, now that I think about it.
What happened?
I don't remember exactly what, but he said some shit. He was making comments about the city. About the water or something like that, or the sewage. I don't know. I forgot what it was about.
Okay.
Let's settle our affairs here, and then we'll get on horseback.
Okay, sounds good. You know what's funny? I was actually gonna start making milk again. So upon your return, I had a bunch. But no, that's not the case.
Okay, yeah, well. You know, I don't know if I have a stock right now or not, but I'll let you know in case you do want to do that. If not, you know, figure it out. So, 2,500, right?
Let me do the maths real quick. Just give me a moment.
Jesus! Jesus! I have a lot of money. What the fuck? $27,580. A lot of that is kick-up money, indeed. A lot of that
So
is
there
indeed
were, according to my memory, I did give Mrs. Leno 5 bumps. I'm awaiting for the money for that. So
Oh, so
this one
he's right there. It's
those
perfect.
5 bumps. Oh, Mrs. Leno?
No, I gave Santino that money.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 75 times 34.
That is...
$2,550.
perfect. All right. Good shit, kid. Good shit.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business.
I will be, Do you have that money on you right now?
Oh, what the fuck?
Thank fuck. I thought it may have fallen through a crack in the ground.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
I thought it may have fallen through a crack in the tiles here.
I still have it.
What the fuck just happened? Okay, hold up. Give me a second.
Are you
What?
okay?
What the fuck just happened? Did I just...
Are you...
What? Do you have it right now?
Yeah, I do. I have like 27 on 2,700 on me.
Okay. I think something is very wrong. I have $5,110 on me at the moment. Let's maybe not fuck with this anymore.
Okay, should I put what I have back in my bank?
Do you know what, kid? I don't know what you should do with the money that you have because I have the money that you gave me. Twice.
Oh, okay. Actually, you and I
don't know.
No. Very good. Let's take a nice long nap, all right? And see if the bank teller takes the money from us. And if not, I guess we tell the mayor.
I think we might have to tell the mayor. I think we might have to tell the mayor.
mayor.
Well, I don't. Wait, hold up. I don't know if the napping is gonna really do anything. Fuck. I don't.
Might as well try, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Because
Hold up. Here, let's. Okay. Yeah. Try. I guess. I'm okay. I don't have anything else on me.
Oh,
fuck.
Okay.
Bro. Okay. I'm probably gonna clip that and send it to a bug report or something because that is, I just somehow with Kit there we duplicated the money. Triplicated maybe. Because she still has the money. Tony.
Yeah.
How much money do you have on you right now? Can you just give me like all your money real quick? Like on you, not in the bank. Like all the money on you. How much is it? I'm trying a magic trick. All right, listen. I'm trying a magic trick. All right. Now check your pockets. Did it work? Did my magic trick work? Tony. What happened? What happened? Did it work? Tony.
Going home.
Is the money in your pocket or not?
I'm going home.
What do you mean you're going home?
I'm going home.
I need you to tell me if it's in your pocket or not so I can tell how good of a magician I am. If maybe I'm the magician or Kit was. Tony!
Yes, you know.
Tony, I need you to tell me if the fucking money's in your pockets or not. Tony, please. Please, Tony. If it's not in your pockets, I'll give it back to you. Tony! Tony, I need to know. What?
Take care. Take care.
Do you have the money or not? I need to know if you have the money or not. Tony, please. Tony.
What do you think?
I don't know. I tried a magic trick on Tony, and I need to know if he's
in a shitty mood. I'm already. I'm not even an hour.
Don't fucking move. Don't fucking just check your pockets.
I'm already in a fucking.
Just check your pockets.
That helped me. I don't have the money anymore on my person.
I'm gonna take a nap here as well in a second. Then, Tony, I need to know if you got the 14.
Money.
You don't have it anymore.
You took my money.
Yeah, okay. I tried a magic trick and it didn't work. Okay, it didn't work. Here you go. Fuck. There you go, $15. I even gave you more than you gave me. Easy. All right. Telegrams.
I don't know why I'm running. You started running, and then I started running.
I didn't start running. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it looked like you started running.
Most definitely not. That might have been law. I'm not sure. Okay, no reply yet from
Oh
anybody.
shit, I actually have telegrams.
Good. I'm back from a very sunny and sandy... sandy, Dooney
Oh god, I just got embarrassed through telegrams.
abroad.
I got what the young folks say called out over telegrams on Mr. Santino.
What do you mean called out? What does that mean?
Someone wished me happy birthday, and they said, yours truly, Louis Chastain, the man you never remember despite meeting like 8 times, and I don't remember his name?
Do you remember him now?
No.
Hey, dear.
Come on. Patty, is that you?
Yeah, that's right. How's it going?
Hey. Good to see you. I actually just sent the telegram to Jilly. Are you Steiny?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Joey Smith.
No, I'm
Okay. Okay. Never mind. That's all good.
I just sent the telegram to Jilly, but I don't know if he's around. Do you know if he's around? Him or Flo?
He'll be around tomorrow. Not today though.
Okay. Well, then I think the two of you need to come with me. Come on. Right. I got a telegram. I've been out of town. I've been out of state, actually, for a couple of weeks, just a little bit more. So I woke up today to a shitload of telegrams, and one of them was informing me about what happened with all of you. Now, I heard Flo was very injured, severely injured. I want to know what the status is on all of that. I want to know what caused all of this. Why are you all involved to begin with? I want to know everything. Do either one of you have the story?
Well, Steiny was actually there, so he'd be the best to tell you what actually happened. But in terms of current status of everybody's been covered. Flo, while she was hit the worst.
Oh, what the?
Everybody else
Hey,
was there.
Patty, it's just real quick. I can't really hear you. It's like you're swallowing your words a little bit.
Did you hear me fine?
I can now, yeah.
Yeah, all right. How much did you make out of what I said?
Just about when you said Steiny was there, maybe he can tell the story instead. More or less, there, started losing you. So
Yeah, because yeah. So Steiny was actually there, so he'd be the best to say what actually happened. In terms of how everyone's doing now, everyone's been recovering fine. Flo, while she was hit the worst out of everybody, she is recovering.
lost you again. You're swallowing your words.
Recovering, he said.
Recovering. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Steiny, you got more context?
We were in Saint Denis. It was about 6 of us, the brothers, me, Louis, Flo, and Jilly, and Wicker came looking for you guys or Bully Street, and when they didn't find either of you, they came to the house, assuming we were DiCenzo's, which we made very clear we are not, and they were not convinced exactly because they've seen Carlo there, and we explained that it's not Carlo, it's someone else. I guess just pointing out lies, in which they were
how they are. They're wicker. They try to push your buttons and do whatever they can before they push the line of getting shot in the face. And they were entering the house. We told them don't go in the house. They said, well, we're shopping. And I said, well, and this was Pockets. And I called Pockets out in front of her and her whole group. I said, you're lying. Because your buddy over there, Mr. Teach, just said that you're looking for DiCenzo's or Bully Street. So why lie? Which she wasn't too happy about. And her whole group was like nagging at her about that. And they, we were all on the front porch when this was happening, and they went into the house, and we said, don't go in there. They did, and immediately we already told them. Everyone knew what was going to happen, guns drawn, and told them to get out of the house. They could leave now, last chance, which they didn't really care too much. And, fighting ensued inside the house. We were all upstairs. Flo and Dean went down pretty quick, unfortunately, just because of positioning, trying to get up there. And so realistically, it was only 3 of us because Frankie never made it to the fight. He fell asleep at his apartment. So we held it down for maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes upstairs, not letting them come up, and eventually they did. They took us all down into the center lobby, and Flo wasn't doing too good. She was, I think, literally a bullet went through her neck or her shoulder or something. I don't remember, but she was gasping for air. And which Teach then called Pockets over to help, and she then brushed off her shoulder, and she said, well, what am I supposed to do? And laughed, and then everyone else laughed and proceeded to say, well, I guess it's another murder charge, and left.
Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay. She's alive, she's recovering, that's what's important. When did this happen exactly?
Was it a Monday?
Yeah, it was like almost 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
No. It was...
No. It couldn't have been 2 weeks ago. There's no way.
It was last Monday.
Not this past Monday that happened. You're talking about last week Monday.
Like last week Monday, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Has anything happened since then?
Regarding us? Or just in general?
Regarding this whole situation here. I mean, you're talking about Flo nearly getting killed.
We haven't acted on anything because fortunately everyone's been recovering.
We haven't even been around the estate since, out of fear of them coming back.
Some of our people aren't doing too good anyway, right now. Obviously Flo, Jilly got hit pretty good. Dean might be one of the worst besides Flo. He basically got firing squatted going up the stairs. So he's been recovering. Frankie's been a little sick. Not much we can really do. I'm not too sure on Joe exactly. I think he's just been relaxing. He needs it, honest. So.
Right. Okay.
Once, by the end of the week, we'll probably be in full swing, honest. And from there, it's whatever is decided. It won't go unanswered, if that was a question.
No, that was kind of what I wanted to get at, I suppose, ultimately. So that's good. Jilly, how's he doing specifically?
He was hit, but he's fine.
Okay. Okay, good. All right, well, I'm glad nobody's dead. Everybody's alive. it's important that everybody gets back to full health, right? Nobody's injured, nobody's fucking wobbling around, anything like that, and you get back to these motherfuckers, huh? You get back to them as best you can. You're taking your hits, now you hit back. That's what you gotta do now. You hit the fuck back. Come on. Shit. I feel a sense of guilt. Albeit, it's an irrational guilt, but I feel a sense of guilt. It seems to have come across, or come about, rather, as a result of them looking for us. Come on.
There's nothing to feel guilty over.
They knew what they were doing. Has nothing to do with you guys.
Regardless if they had issues with you or not.
No, it was.
They came into town looking for something to do.
They were bored.
You think so? You
No,
genuinely
very
think that's the
bored.
case?
Oh, very. It's not even like a us thing thinking that. It's a group thing. We all think it. They came here. They were bored. They clearly wanted something to happen, which is why something happened. They were pushing, the line as hard as they could and as far as they could drag it before we took it into our own hands. Doesn't matter if you're DiCenzo's, Bully Street, or fucking Rizzo. They're gonna do it.
Yeah. I mean, they are that kind of group of people, They just seem to want to watch the world burn. For no reason. Come on.
Is there anything you are curious about since you've been gone that you want to be caught up on, or do you want me to give you a small summary?
I mean, if you have it, I'll take it, Steiny, because now that Tony there or Kit behind you really has a full, I suppose, summary of what's happened since I've been gone. So if you have it, I'll take it. Absolutely.
You guys have past issues with the Irish, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, I think you know that they're back, maybe?
I do, yeah.
Alright, well, they're working very close with Wicker. Not too sure. I can't give you a pinpoint on exactly what they're working on them with, but they're almost like errand boys doing the small things for them while they do the big fights. Like, I don't have too much information on it. It's like a kind of blanket statement because there's not much on it now. There's some sort of beef that happened in Van Horn. Every group in Van Horn, including the Jolly Rogers, called a meeting with Wicker, supposed to be there, about how they're acting inside the town. Wicker didn't show up. Every group was very upset, from what I understand, and basically banished Wicker from Van Horn, which Wicker then did not take that lightly, of course, and they something with the Irish going there and causing trouble, and Jolly Rogers came to the city looking for either Wicker or Jolly Rogers, or the Irish, thinking that they're here, and they found the Irish, which they had a gunfight in the town, which the Jolly Rogers completely destroyed them. And 6 versus 6. And from that, I know that Jolly Rogers also have been looking for Wicker 100% against them now. Before it was kind of a question. They were going to try to work with them and, maybe calm them down. But now it's a confirmed fuck them. There's no helping or working with.
Okay, how I suppose the question, how relevant is that? Like, when did you hear that specifically?
This happened maybe 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay, so still quite fresh then. I'm assuming nothing has changed then since then.
The only thing that's changed is Bully Street's trying to very much get out of the war with Wicker. They've kind of fucked them up several times in the past couple weeks that you guys haven't been around.
Who's fucked who up? Bully Street?
Bully Street's fucked the Wicker up.
Okay, so they've come out on top with their engagements with them?
Quite often, yes.
I see, okay.
You can probably talk to Jack. He can give you more detailed. I, again, kind of know the blanket of that. And so with that, Jack and Wicker had some sort of deal to end it by giving guns back, one group to another. I don't remember which one. And apparently, oh, actually, it was Jack getting guns back from Wicker. And the day came that they're supposed to get them, and they never got them. So Jack went there and took them. And he said, and apparently they had to shoot down the two guys or something to get them back. And it's kind of sitting on like in the hot seat of not knowing if the war is still gonna continue now because of that, of how they had to get them back or what, because there has been nothing since. So it's kind of a waiting game, unless anything new has happened that I don't know about from Jack.
Do you know when that happened? When Jock and them gunned the other two down for the guns?
Either Saturday night or Sunday.
Over this past weekend. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact day. This week's been very merged together, so. But it was definitely the weekend.
Understood. Okay. Anything else? I heard about an explosion in the city. No context.
No context on that either. I have no idea.
Okay.
Zero clue.
Have you seen Sergio or Sophia from my family?
Sophia was. Yeah, Sophia was around Monday. She saw Flo and took her up in the social, and she treated her. I'm sure she was all good. So, since then, no. I mean, it's also just maybe we haven't crossed paths. You know, been in and out of the apartment.
Okay. Anything else you can think of?
If you ever have pockets in any capacity of being alive, I want her.
You know, funnily enough, in our altercations with them, a few that we had, she was always the last one standing. We let it go, unscathed, pockets. Never again, Sonny. Can't promise you I'll bring her alive, if I have that opportunity again. But I'll most certainly...
promise no mercy. We guarantee that.
I most certainly guarantee that we'll bring it to you in one way or another. Right.
They don't have the same, you could say, respect that every other group has for each other. Especially when a shootout happens or getting away from law, etc.
Yeah, can't imagine they would have any sort of respect for anything. All right. You know, in previous conversations that I've had with Jilly and Flo and all them, I mentioned at some point or another that the strongest metals are forged in the hottest fires. And I think for you, as a family now, there's an opportunity for you to forge yourselves into something stronger, a little more hardened. It comes at the price that you have paid now, unfortunately. But as long as you can stay alive and get through it together as a group, grow closer together as a result of this, you'll come out on top long term. Keep your heads cool. Don't do anything fucking stupid. Y'all gonna get through this? And you're gonna be better for it, huh? Now, if there's nobody else around from either my family or yours, I don't see it. I don't see a problem if you two want to stick around with us for a little bit. Make sure nobody's out here alone. You guys want to stick around with us? Tony, myself, and Kit.
I don't see an issue with it.
Again, I've no problem with that at all.
All right. Well, let's get back on the street here and let's get our horses. See if we can find anybody else. Yeah.
Carlo's around. He telegrammed me.
Well, let's go find him right away. Telegram him back, Kid, if you don't mind.
I did. I asked him where he was before we came over here, so we'll figure that out.
Okay. Also quite certain I'm fairly wanted, and that's at least 3 law back there.
Okay.
Ah! That's not Sophia, that's not Sophia, that's not Sophia. I thought that was Sophia.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Flo got fucked up, it seems. God damn. You boys got guns on you?
Always.
Yeah.
Alright, good. You doing, Mac?
I asked Carlo to come by the telegrams.
Alright, well, we'll circle around. I wanna check out the Blue Pearl in Browntown.
There is something that I want to tell you that I forgot to mention. With these Irish folks in town, I wanted to be weary and prepared. So I asked Gideon for help, and he's agreed with him and his folks.
Wait, what do you mean you asked Gideon and them for help?
If something were to kick off,
Right?
that I would hire them to help me.
No, wait, well, hold up. What's your situation with the Bully Street right now?
Well, Bully, when I spoke to them, they said it heavily depends on the situation, right? That, because I said I sort of wanted to, clobber Killian over the head. And they said, well, with the situation with Wicker is still up in the air, they couldn't really see themselves doing anything over just like a little bit of disrespect. And I said, that's fine. But they said, like, it obviously depends. Things escalate and whatnot. So I just wanted to be prepared rather than alone. But I said to Gideon, something might not happen. And that's fine. If he's willing to help, then that'd be good to know. And he said yes, that he'd be willing to help.
How many of these Irish folk are around?
Like, they're all in a group, like every other day, like 6 of them.
Okay.
Or more. I've seen more.
You think Gideon is gonna help you with a group of 6 people?
Yeah.
Because of it.
I said that I would fight with, and he said if that's the case, then yeah.
Huh. Okay. They're operating out of the Blue Pearl then again, yeah? Correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go say hello, see if anybody's awake. So there was a shit ton of people at the Bastille. We just rode by, but did anybody recognize any of them?
That was Larry.
Yeah, all right. Hello? Oh.
I think they're around much later, maybe in like a couple hours or something.
Yeah, well, we'll stop by again in a couple hours. Ain't nobody around.
Fuck what they say. This is Blue Pearl. Always gonna be the Blue Pearl.
Ain't nobody here.
For you.
Nobody.
Alright, well, let's keep moving. Let's circle back around to Telegram, see if we can find Carlo. Andiamo. Hey, Mr. Mac.
I'm not.
How you doing, Mac? You good?
Yeah, you seen Kit around?
Kit, you talking about Kit Ripley? She's right there behind me. Over by the telegrams.
Son of a bitch. Oh, well, you know what? That was easy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hey, I was meaning to ask you, actually, when I saw you earlier. We rode by you, just now, actually. We circled around. Good to see you still here. I wanted to ask, have you seen Pearlie or Tiny Tony as of late, at all?
Jesus Christ. I've seen Tony. Have not seen Pearlie.
When was the last time you saw Tiny Tony?
Fucking last... Thursday? Friday, maybe?
So about a week ago, yeah?
Yeah, thereabouts. Fucking hell, it's been a week old. Yeah, about a week ago.
Yeah. Fuck. No Pearlie at all?
No Pearlie at all. I was kind of hoping you'd seen him, if I'm honest.
No, I haven't seen him in, I think, at this point, maybe a month. Maybe more.
It's getting on to that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What brings you into the city? You got some business with Kit?
Yeah, I was going to speak to Kid, speak to Wade. We'll generally be in the city, maybe see if the Bastille's open.
I'm
Yeah,
Howdy,
okay.
Kid.
How's it going?
Pretty good. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. You wanted to talk?
I wanted to talk?
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, maybe I didn't explain. I was just wanting to catch up at some point when I was in Blackwater, just see how you were doing.
Oh.
Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right.
Like
No, it's fine.
a proper meeting.
Oh, no, I appreciate it.
Did you come all the way to Santini for that? Please say no. For my conscience.
Goddamn.
Oh, Christ.
It might have been, like, a very big factor as to why I came out here, but...
You know what?
Do you have any cocaine?
Yeah, I do. Would you like
That
some?
works. Yeah, I'll get a few bumps of cocaine and then...
Yeah,
you know,
how many
yeah.
would you like?
3.
3? Okay, yeah, I've got 3.
Perfect.
1 moment.
Yeah, it'll help ease the pain.
Christ, I'm so sorry. You know what? I will come out to Blackwater at some point and come see you. Oh.
Carlo, over here a moment.
Anytime you want.
You know if anybody else is awake aside from you, me, Tony?
No. Well, Kit's telegram to me said Sophia, but I did not see her.
Well, Joey's over there. I see Joey behind Steiny. Have you heard about what's been going on over the last few weeks?
Yes, I've been up and about just checking telegrams time to time, and Joey's been updating me a lot, so I am aware enough from what Joey knows.
Okay, yeah, Joey's been keeping me up to date as well, with certain things. But Steiny just gave me more context on a few. You know about what happened with Flo?
No.
Flo was shot. Wicker gang. She was really hurt. What it sounds like, she almost died. She's okay now, she's recovering. Most, if not all, from the Rizzos got shot up. And, well, I think a lot of them are still actually recovering. This happened perhaps a week ago, a little bit more, maybe. A week and a half ago.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You heard about what happened with Sergio?
No.
He was shot by the Wicked Gang. They also it seems like, from what I could tell, seems like they may have tortured him a little bit as well. Broke his leg, his shin. I don't know. I'm trying to get more information. I need to talk to Sophia. I need to talk to Sergio. I need to talk to Joey, who's right over there, so it's perfect fucking timing. You got a gun on you, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good. We're gonna keep these boys with us for a moment. Steiny and Patty,
I got a
right?
weird question for you real quick.
Yeah.
Do I look like Way?
No, you don't look like fucking Way. Why would you look like Way?
Thank you. Mac thought I was Way. And I don't know if I should feel... No, I feel insulted.
You know, I mean, I would take insult to that.
He thought I was Way, right? He saw me by the Corrigan because I was looking for you guys when Kid telegrammed me. He ran and followed me all the way to the manor. I was upstairs in the manor. I hear the door creak opening downstairs. I go downstairs with my gun out. I kick open the back door. He's standing on the back porch. I almost shot him to death. He thought I was Way.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, it's no god. You look nothing like fucking Zhang Wei. Nothing like it.
He said,
That
well,
is
you're
crazy.
graying in the back a little bit. Am I graying?
No, you're not graying in the back. Jesus Christ. I'm a gray before you gray. I'm not graying in the back. Neither are you. You're fine. Relax. It makes no goddamn sense that he would confuse you away. This is crazy.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
know. Okay.
Oh, shit. Hey, it's good to see you, kid. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Good to see you too.
I feel like Joey there is going to give us most of the information that we're looking for in terms of getting updated and whatnot. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's wait for him to finish with telegrams, and then we'll... I think Strawberry is, the next destination, so we'll write up.
All right.
Dude's cooked. Dude, Nora, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months, I appreciate you. Sonny is indeed back. Also, 26 minutes ago, Swan, thank you so much for your resub at your prime. I appreciate you. 9 months. A baby. That is a baby. That is a baby.
Alright. I won't take any more of your time, thank you.
Yeah. 500 on red, Mac. 500 on red.
Don't do it, Mac. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright, come on. Let's keep moving. Joey, good to fucking see you.
Holy fucking shit, just told Tony I'm looking at some fucking ghosts here, you know? Welcome back.
Right, Joey? Right?
Yeah.
Welcome fucking back. Hey, kid, well, happy birthday, by the way. 19, huh?
Yeah. Thank you.
That's right.
Sorry I can be there.
He's getting older.
It's okay. It was just
He's gonna need a walking cane soon. Come on, let's go, let's move. Andiamo.
Still can't tell you things until you're 20.
okay. I have gray hair now.
That's fucking crazy.
I do have one strand of gray hair.
Oh, sorry.
What happened here?
Oh, just a little dispute. Nothing to worry about, citizens.
Did you just say citizens?
Yeah, citizens. Hello, how are you?
Wait.
Under Sheriff McGregor, citizens.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, it's McGregor. I thought I recognized that fucking voice. And that beard. Jesus Christ.
Hope you all are keeping well, staying out of trouble.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Of course.
When you get batter.
Say that again.
She's trying to say Scotland with a Scottish accent. She's getting better.
Aye. Oh.
Yeah,
Just
she is.
a wee better, aye. A wee better. Oh god, I went Irish. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, same thing.
No, it's not. Don't say it's the same thing. Shut up.
Good to see you, McGregor. Take a left.
And I'm Guarma 10 in my ass.
You got a tan too? I didn't get a
Yeah.
tan. I got sunburn.
Farmers get so much. I don't really burn.
I might as well give you 75 for that as well.
All right. There's only one.
Yeah.
Hey, Carlo.
Oh no, it wasn't. Shit.
Hey.
It was 3. What's 75 plus 75?
150. Thank you. All right. Joey. So I've gotten a rundown here. Steiny, Patty, you're more than welcome to come close. It seems like you've been the one that's been around the most as of late, Joey, and a few of us are coming back into the state, coming back into town here. I myself only got back today, and I read everything that you sent me, some other telegrams as well. Seems like a lot has happened, though. Steiny has filled me in. Steiny and Patty have filled me in on the situation with the Rizzos. But I need to know what the fuck happened with Sergio. What the hell was all that about? Also, you mentioned an explosion. What is all that about? And if there's anything else you didn't mention via telegram, I need to know it. I need to know it now. So, the floor is yours.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's been a lot of things in the city and outside the city that have been happening around. You've missed a lot. Everyone here, you've missed a lot. You know about the Rizzo stuff, about Flo, right, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
Well, the explosion inside the city is not an important thing, really. It's 2 people that tried to blow up the bank, blew the bank up, and ran away after. They were never seen. Ever again. That's not important, but Sergio, though, well, that's an interesting one. But okay, so basically, Sergio got picked up by the Wickers. He was then trailed off to the Los Animales place of residence, the treehouse, right, in Big Valley. I believe it's called.
Tall Trees.
Tall Trees, yeah. Max found out that Sergio was taken as well. He got through telegrams, or he was either there, he witnessed it all, and sent, obviously, myself and Sophia a telegram. But Max trailed them all the way to Tall Trees and ended up finding their horses at the bottom. He kind of stuck around and he was waiting for a good kind of opportunity to hit, but he couldn't find one. Anyway, I think... Well, I don't think. They ended up having a conversation, and Sergio told us that they were kind of going around in circles, and, you know, he was trying to get some information out of them in his own way, but I don't believe he did. Anyway, they ended up taking him down from the treehouse, took his shoes off him, and told him to run. As they basically chased him down the forest, they started shooting in his direction, hitting him a couple times. He ended up getting away, hiding behind a tree, and he found himself back in Strawberry where he collapsed, and that's where me and Sophia found him. We took him to the medical office, and he was kind of losing a lot of blood. He was not in the right shape or form, and I believe his leg was splintered from a gun wound. He all got patched up, and he got a walking stick, and he walked himself to the coach that we had, and we took him to the Strawberry Apartments, where he rested for a couple nights. Obviously, Sophia was looking after him for those couple nights, but he got a bad infection, and well, he went to the telegrams once, and he collapsed. So Sophia took him all the way to here to the city, and she's been taking care of him ever since. He should be on the mend. I haven't heard much from Sophia, but I suspect that he should be okay.
When did this happen? What day?
This happened. This was way before all my telegrams. So this would have been the first telegram. So maybe a week and a half ago.
I think this was I think Sergio was picked up the same night as the shooting at the estate.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah, know when that happened.
So last week Monday is what you guys told me, right? Last week Monday is when that happened.
It was either Monday or Tuesday.
When it happened, I believe. At least they saw it happen in Blackwater.
Joey, was it Tuesday or was it Monday? I don't.
It don't matter. Early last week then.
Yeah.
Sergio, if he was on a mend then for however long it's been, a week and a half, whatever it is, and he should be okay now. I'm gonna send him a telegram then. You know if he's back in the city or still up in Strawberry?
He's back in the city. You know, he's in our apartment, one of the apartments. He did have a bad infection. I can't remember what Sophia said. There was a word, but it was bad, and they had to get looked at. Well, he had to get looked at again, but he should be on the mend. I hope. I really do hope.
Okay. She mentioned in my telegram to me that he would take weeks to recover. So I hope that the time that has passed is enough. I really do. All right. Anything else, Joey, aside from those key points?
On the Sergio matter, that would be all I can remember. Well, you know me, I have to take notes, otherwise I forget. But no, I think that's everything from Sergio's point. I mean, fuck's sake, he was at a point where they thought they had to cut his leg off, Santino.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Somebody's got to put an end to these fucking wickets. Somebody's got to put an end to them.
Well, I've been trying my best to find if anyone's alone, but they're always either in a gang, in a group, or they're holed up in Van Horn.
Hey, who's this right
Max
now?
is also doing a good job in Van Horn.
What do you mean Max is doing a good job in Van Horn? What does that mean?
Well, he managed to, under the persona of Simon, he managed to grab a contact from the Wickers, and he's trying to infiltrate them from the inside.
Jesus Christ.
One of them have come to a liking for Simon.
Jeez, man. What the fuck?
What? When did this
Simon's
happen?
got it, man. He's got it
Hang
like
on,
that.
hang on.
I think this is law. Is this law?
Certainly looks like it. Hey, get ready just in case it ain't. Look who it is, McGregor again. How can we help you? What's going on? You guys all right?
Oh, we saw your horses and thought you might be filthy outlaws. Our mistake. Clearly you are upstanding citizens of the city.
That's right. That's right. Just, taking a little time for a conversation back there. That's about it.
That's a lovely spot underneath the tree, eh?
It is. It is.
We have other business to attend to. Sorry to interrupt.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you, and you as well.
Ciao, ciao.
All right, where are we going?
I'm fairly certain I'm very, very wanted.
I was under the impression that Wickers were potentially not in Van Horn anymore because of Jolly Rogers.
That's correct. They've been banished or kicked out, you could say.
Do we know where they've been at now? I checked Annesburg and I didn't see anyone there. It was a death town.
I was told that they've been hanging around Ansburg a lot more, maybe closer to Butcher's Creek area, I would assume.
Okay, so perhaps, yeah, they're shacking up somewhere, and then for telegrams and such, they've been going to Ansburg.
I saw them sleeping at this was a long time ago, mind you, but one night when I was in Ansburg before I was out of town, I saw them take a boat over to the that crashed out pirate ship all the way up north on the top
Oh,
of the
that's
river.
right. I remember you said that. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
There's a crashed like pirate ship, like sailboat, all the way far north end of the river.
Yeah,
Above
I know
Ansburg, right? So if, like you kind of see that loop in the road above Ansburg. Like keep following
I
the
remember where
coastal
it is.
line all the way up, and you see how there's like that little indent of land.
Yeah.
There's a pirate ship over there. That's like crashed out.
The river that then moves right of Ansburg, right? And then goes up a little bit, and then just trails off into the land. Okay.
Well, also from previous info that we've gotten, they could very much well be in Rapidi. We know that they have an apartment there. Someone saw them moving a bunch of furniture into one, maybe a month ago, maybe more. But they for sure have either a Plan B spot there, or I'm not too sure.
At Wapiti. I remember somebody told me about this as well
Yeah,
a long time
we
ago
did.
now.
Yeah, we
yeah,
did.
it was you, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Shit, that's a good point. I don't know if you
I
can
might
get
at
a
some
permit.
point go to not exactly at that pirate ship, but off land and see if I see anything around that area.
Sorry, say again. Where? What area?
The pirate ship, and not on the pirate ship, just like close by, see if I see any activity.
Yeah, okay. Alright. You said they took Sergio to the treehouse in Tall Trees, right, Joey?
There's someone.
Yeah. There's someone here. What?
They're
Sonny?
running in a red coat.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Where?
He's
What
running
about the park
towards
on
the
the right?
house.
Okay. I mean, is it possible they could be, shacked up over there as well? Tall Trees. Treehouse. That's where the animales used to run out of, right?
Potentially.
Would they really,
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a bit too on the nose? They take someone there, obviously was gonna get back. And they might think, oh, these folks might check that area. Isn't that a bit too on the nose? It'd be stupid of them to do that.
It
But
would
they're
be.
not the brightest bunch.
Exactly. This is the Wicked gang that we are talking about. So.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, they could be shacked up anywhere, right? They could be. What I believe the Wickers do, they kind of they're on the move, right? They stay wherever they want to stay, but at least we know where they know, right? We know they know the treehouse is there. So I mean, if we ever looking for them, right, we can always check there, right?
That is
wherever
true.
else someone else has said. The pirate house, or the pirate boat.
Ansburg, the area around Ansburg, Elysian Pool. Remember one day we came across them, that they were camped out on a camp just above Elysian Pool on a cliff. So that's another location. That whole general area up there, I think they tend to frequent quite a bit.
There's tons of camps in those woods as well.
Yeah.
There's tons. So
They could
I'll be
switch
honest,
between them.
It won't take long for them to hear word that perhaps you folks are back, and then they'll just be back in the city looking.
that as
Yeah.
well.
I'm sure they eventually will indeed come back to the city. Is that Tito?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm looking to get an update with Bully Street. Joey, do you have anything from Bully Street? Anything at all?
Well, I sent you a telegram. Well, I sent everyone a telegram. The information I got from Billy Street was that they're still in war with them, but they don't know. There's kind of a confusing one at the minute. They had a deal, right? They had a deal where they would get their guns back, Billy Street would, from the Wicker gangs, and the war would be over. Anyway, they ended up not giving the guns back, so Bully Street went over and forcefully took the guns back, thinking the war was over, from both sides. Believe this or not, the Wicker gang has openly said that they don't want to fight Bully Street no more. That's how relentless the Bully Street has been with Wicker Gang. But
Bully Street took them 4-on-6 near roads last week as well.
yeah.
Okay.
But well, I mean, Wicker Gang has continuously insulted them, so Jack is kind of unsure if they're still in war.
Alright, well, let's go see if we can find out. Somebody mentioned Tito to me earlier. Was it you, kid? You said something happened with Tito specifically?
Yeah, I think it'd be better hearing from him. Again, pinch of salt. But I think he said he might have fucked up, and that's why it's all a bit up in the air.
Okay. Alright, Joey, anything else then from you before we go find Tito?
Yeah, do you know the Irish are back now?
Yeah, I've heard all about them today, yeah.
Okay, do you know they fought the Jolly Rogers in the city?
Heard about that. Somebody sent me a telegram about that.
I actually watched that happen with Bully Street.
They did, yeah.
Okay. So wait, what's the... So, sorry, I think maybe you, Steiny, or you, kid? So many things coming at me, so many details, I guess. Are the Irish working with the Wicker Gang?
Yes.
I was told that they were seen together by the back of the Pearl, I believe, and that's all I know.
From what I understand, the reason that Jolly Rogers picked a fight specifically with the Irish and Wicker when they were looking for both and came into the city is because of Wicker having Irish do their dirty work and go to Van Horn when they were banished.
During the fight between Jolly Rogers and the Irish, I heard a spout about something to do with a woman. So I didn't think too much about that. And then a puffer fish.
Had something to do with the Irish disrespecting someone when they went there.
They did tell me when they took me hostage that they have so many conflicts, so many people looking for them in Van Horn. Who else is in Van Horn that we know?
It's just Jolly Rogers.
Sunday and her crew as well. Guy Baxter, was it?
Lee Baxter.
Yeah, Baxter and his crew.
There's a couple groups. There's some also just people who just hang out there as well.
So they were all on the Irish ass now, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Well, he told me as much. But if you're saying that they're working together, I mean, that just kind of... I thought that from the beginning, I'm going to be honest. But great, okay. Fantastic.
Definitely make a note of that, Joey. All right, if you can,
Yeah.
that context helps clarify anything at all or brings anything to light, let me know. Steiny, you said assuredly when I asked that if the Irish, if they were working with the Wicker Gang, you didn't hesitate. You said yes. So do you know something else?
No, it was like I said earlier. They're working as almost like a proxy group for them, doing their public dirty work while they can still fight their wars and have some lenience off their back. Obviously, I haven't been directly told that, but it's very clear, especially with everything that's if you put every piece together, it's very clear. I feel like
this actually makes so much more sense now. When I first met the Irish, it was at the telegrams. They don't know who I am. I didn't know who they were. I was just introducing myself. And despite Killian being a rude piece of shit, one of them turned to me and just out of nowhere, it was just completely out of context, almost to say it as a statement rather than something to mention in conversation. He said, "Oh, I met you with Santino before, right?" And I was like, "Oh," and he's like something to do with a gun. I was like, I don't know. And then the chaos continued. It was just so out of place. It felt incredibly out of place to mention that. And like I said, it almost felt like he was saying it as a statement to everyone else.
Oh, okay. I'm going to add another layer to this. And everybody here needs to be aware of it and keep an eye out for the following. The Irish, months ago, were involved with the opium stuff at the very beginning. You remember that, right? Who was there?
Yeah.
Tony,
I
you were
was
there.
there.
Paulo, 100% you were there, no doubt. They
Yeah.
were involved in the opium thing. Now, the Wicker Gang, they disappeared after that. The Irish, I don't know what happened. They left town, left the state. I don't know what happened. They disappeared. Now, the Wicker Gang has also been prying about our involvement with the opium. Why we banned it, why people are selling it here and there at this price or not. I believe they were pressuring Tiny Tony in Blackwater about his pricing when it came to opium. That made me think back then that they might be interested in pushing opium everywhere, including here in Saint-Denis. And if the Irish then are back and are working with Wicca Gang, it could be in relation to opium. It could be because the Irish want to sell opium in the city. They know that the Wicca Gang's in conflict with us. They know that we've banned it, so on and so forth. This could all have an underlying tone of they want to open up the market of Saint-Denis opium. Keep an eye out for that shit.
There's another thing of info here regarding Blackwater and opium. Paulie, I think last week at some point, had issues with Wicker stalking the shop, having to do with opium, and trying to, I don't know, make sure he was selling it at the right price again, something like that. And some other group, I don't know the name of, and I don't think it was Olvidados, but some Western group now has beef with Wicker because of this, because they're trying to come there and control the opium prices.
Well, there we go. So this is still a relevant thing. Jesus Christ, the Olvidados, the Familia Rizzo, the Familia DiCenzo, the Bully Street, the Jolly Rogers, the Sunday and her crew, Law, I'm sure.
Bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters, apparently, as well. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. Where do these people even sleep? Can they sleep anywhere? Not on them. How were they not dead yet?
I'm not 100% sure it was Olvidados, so I don't want to say it was them, but it's some Western group. I'm not 100% sure.
It's most definitely, well, I can't say for sure, obviously, either, but it sounds like something the Olvidados would, I suppose, use as a reason to get involved with the Wicked Gang. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, let's go see if we can find Bully Street then, yeah? Unless there's something else, real quick.
Well, before we get sidelined, the Irish, like you said, months and months ago, we had an altercation, right? Didn't end too well. Anyway, they were seen outside the manor. Kate, you would have more information on that. I believe you told me, but I'd like to hear that from your mouth again.
Talking about the Irish? Yeah,
Yeah.
So, the same day that I met them, when I walked away after they were just... All of them were just being, surrounding me, and Killian was being especially disrespectful. I walked away. About 15 minutes later, I found out that they were looking for me, but I didn't bump into them. The next day, I was walking down the road. I was riding down the road from the Pearl down to the Rizzo Manor, and I saw a bunch of people on horses going the opposite direction towards the Pearl. I turned towards the DiCenzo Manor, and I was with Tito. It was just him and I, and those people had turned around and rode to the manor and started calling my name. They were like, "Kid, kid, kid." At that point, I had walked past the gates, and they stopped at the gates, and they said, "What are you doing here? Do you live here?" They started just interrogating me, more or less. And I said, "Well, it's none of your business." It was about 6 of them outside of the gates. Tito, when I found out afterwards, he went towards the park, so it was just me and them. They kept asking me questions, and I kept saying it's none of your business, and then Killian asked about my attitude, and I said, "Well, I don't like you. I find you disrespectful and rude." And then he said, "Well, then we're all gonna just stay right here, and we're gonna start picking up leaves from the front porch, and yada, yada, yada." At the point, I just got on my horse and left, and tried to get to telegrams to let someone know what was happening. It was just me. I couldn't do anything. Told Joey about it. Joey and I checked the manor, and luckily they didn't go inside. Or at least we don't think they did. But they weren't there when we got there.
Okay, well, it seems pretty straightforward to me. Next time we see these Irish folk, we tell them that if they want to intrude on our manor, again, and they'll find themselves, well, in very close contact with a few bullets.
Yeah, I told
Simple
them
as
that. I told them that they, when they said that they're gonna stay put, I told them they really shouldn't do that. So it's not as if I just walked away without saying anything. I told them that I really recommend not doing that. But they didn't listen.
Of course they didn't. Christ.
They didn't cross the threshold. They stood outside of the gates, but I don't know if they ended up doing so after I left. Who knows?
Well, let's go check the manor. I think we should check it just to be sure. Joey, one last thing before we move on. You mentioned something about somebody selling opium. You said Billy Joe. You talking about Billy Joe Barber?
I had no idea. He said his name is Billy Joe. He has quite a deep, dark accent.
Yeah, that's him.
That's him.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Selling opium by the telegram station here in Santini, right?
He was selling all types of stuff, but one of the boxes had opium in it. But, you know, I told him what it means in the city, and he understood. I haven't seen him selling anything like that again, but if he is too, then...
I actually heard about this, and I approached him, and I said, I heard, you know, I tried to be as subtle as possible, and I said that I heard he's selling opium, and he was willing to sell me some. And he said that he is, but not in the city. And I asked why not, and he said, well, I don't want to mess with the people in the suits. So he understood, Joey.
Okay.
Good. Simple enough.
Real quick before we go, with the Irish, they came up to the manor, right? But I don't believe they had any sinister intentions, as they made that very clear when they took me hostage. They were very apologetic, but saying that, I would be very interested to hear what they want to talk about.
Well,
after all, we've gotten this information.
If we run into them later today in the city, we'll I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go find Tito. Andiamo.
Did you want to check the manor?
I already checked it earlier. There was nothing there except some sandy footprints.
Sandy footprints, huh?
Real quick, Sonny.
What's that?
Sandy footprints.
Mind if I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
A little piece of information I left out because I don't, you know, I like to keep things a little bit close circle. But these Irish, they've been fucking murdering folk left and fucking right since they gotten back. They murdered an old lady. Said the Blue Pearl there just the other day. This guy James Ryder, sells cigarettes on the street. You know him?
Yeah.
Anyhow, James sees this all go down. They ended up picking up James the next day, bring his out to the bayou. He's asked to the bayou, start questioning about if he's with with us, the DiCenzos, because of his suit, why he looks so good. He's like, that's none of your concern. And they're like, yeah, it is our fucking concern. Because we're fucking asking. We don't like them.
They don't like us.
They don't like us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They told the boy James to kill this guy. This guy, Leary or something. Another Irishman. I don't know. Killing each other. Cannibalizing each other. Anyhow. They make this poor James kid. This fucking street kid who sells cigarettes. Stab this boy up in a bayou. Yeah? And they say, listen, you got this knife in your hands now. Yeah? You killed this old lady, and you killed this man right here. And now you're going to be giving us all your coal and your diamonds. Otherwise, we're going to go to the law about this.
Jesus Christ. They're going to go... What? Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more.
What's that?
He's talking to Tony.
Yeah. No, I can't believe it. I can't believe that happened.
Going on a stroll.
Nah, he just ran over to the bush over there. He's taking a piss. He'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Whenever Tony's back, there's something about the Irish that maybe should be kept closer to your guys' chest that we know about.
What's that?
Like you and Tony.
Did Tony mention to you about something were talking about earlier.
He didn't mention you and him were talking about anything earlier, so probably not.
Okay. I'll let him bring it up, but it's something. It's like an ace, I suppose.
Yeah, okay. He was telling me something just now. It might be related. I'm not sure.
All right.
It was just a thought that maybe it stays very quiet because it could be very useful, especially if people subconsciously know it. They might act different about it.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he'll finish his piss here in a moment. The old Irish charm.
This is a weird question to ask, by the way, but have you been out in the sun a lot lately?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. A very sunny, sandy, duny place that I've been through recently. Yeah, I just, I'm just a little sunstruck, you know what I mean? A little burnt up, a little sunburned.
Well,
Yeah.
You gotta remember to put on some form of protection, you know.
Yeah, well, out there sometimes it don't matter. You can put all the protection you want. You stay out. It's you put on a hat, the sun bounces off the sand and hits you in the face anyway. So it's like you're getting sunburnt, but not from the sun directly. You're getting sunburnt from the sand. It's absurd. It's absurd. What are you supposed to do? Wrap your face up? Like it's absurd.
It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, I heard a lot of people have been going to sandy places recently.
Yeah, it's the new craze.
Yeah.
That's right. Tony, you good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right. All right, well, let's continue talking, you and I.
You're a good boy.
Thanks.
You're a good kid. You're a good kid.
Patty there was telling me about something that you and him spoke about earlier. Is this in
Same
relation to
thing.
the Irish? Okay, yeah, all right, good.
Yeah,
They were
yeah.
telling me about something we need to know about the Irish.
Yeah. This is exactly it. These boys, they're hunting people down in the street, muscling it on them, blackmailing them, basically telling them if you don't do this or that, I'm gonna tell the law this and that. Basically bending them to their fucking will.
Okay. So when did it? That's what it ended in with this writer guy, right? That's what
it ended up in this writer kid. This kid, he's all fucking frazzled. He's all coming to us, coming to Patsy, all fucking scared, like, because he's afraid he's gonna get killed over this shit. Most important.
Yeah, right. Well, is there any reason we know of as to why they killed this old lady and this other guy, or they were gonna kill this other guy? I guess. I don't know. Why? Why are they killing people? What's going on?
I don't fucking know. They're just fucking killing people left and fucking right. I didn't get no fucking reason. I'm sure you could talk to Patsy over there, and I talked to the kid. I got no reason from them either. There's no reason behind them killing anybody. Only reason here is to gain leverage over fucking people. Is what it is.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, something to keep in mind. You say you want to keep this close to heart. Why?
Or more so the idea of them, going to law about the, certain activities in the, in the city, right? That could hold some weight with a lot of groups.
Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that close to chest then.
Yeah. We'll definitely talk to Patsy and perhaps talk to this kid again. Like I said, very frazzled kid. He's a good boy.
Ryder, you talking about Ryder?
James Ryder. Yeah.
We almost fucking killed him in the roads one day. Were you there that day? Thought he was telling intelligence.
He's acting like a fucking, he was acting, he's doing some shady stuff.
He was acting like a fucking stoonass. We almost killed him for sending him a telegram to who knows who.
Our kids are stupid.
Yeah, they fucking are. Yeah, they fucking are.
I'm not actually going. I'm not actually going.
What? All right, come on. Steiny Patty, you tell me about what you just mentioned in a moment, all right? Let's go see if we can fight Tito. Random moaning noises. Random moaning noises. Vito and Sonny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right.
Santino.
Yeah. Hey, Eric, is that you?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Yeah. All good. All good. You okay? You running around? Something
I
happening?
think one of those Irish dudes fucking binocular at me, fucking jack-offs.
Nah, not Irish. No. You seen them around? Are they around right now?
No, I haven't seen them at all. But I haven't been awake long, so don't trust my word.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was actually.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah, fuck them. I was looking to maybe have a talk with you, Jock, Tito, whoever's around. Who else is up? I saw Tito, I think, earlier.
Tito and me are usually up before everybody else. Let's see if I don't know if Jack and Miguel and them are up yet, though. I'll send them a telegram. I don't think I have your telegram, Santino.
Okay, you want to write it down?
Hit me with it.
KV974, Kaleidoscope, Velociraptor 974.
KV97. Alright, I got you. I'll send them some feelers. See if they can rouse them.
Sounds good. You let me know if they're up and about for a conversation, alright? Shouldn't be
I
too
just
long.
saw Tito just walked outside the Bastille.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Well, I'm,
I'll let you know, alright?
Yeah, just let me know. You talk to him and let me know. Fuck, I really feel like we need to talk to Sergio and Sophia.
Right, sorry. Hello.
What happened to Steiny and Patty?
I have no idea.
And Tony, where's
I don't know where
Tony?
Tony just went. He disappeared.
Alright, well, we gotta go find him. We're not leaving him alone. Come on.
Yeah.
He was with us coming up on Millian.
He was, yeah. He could have went straight towards the car.
Let's go find out. Look who it is. Holy shit. Julie. Fonzo.
Hello.
Sergio. Jesus Christ. You guys okay?
You know, I've never felt better.
Yeah, you look it.
He's in
You
his
look it.
prime.
Look like you're in your prime. Come on. Fonzo, good to see you. Jilly, good to see you as well.
Yeah, you too. How you
Good
guys
to
doing?
Joseph and Carlo.
Likewise.
Thank you, kid.
Hey.
Happy birthday, by the way, kid.
Thank you.
All right, we got some catching up to do. Alfonso, Sergio, Julie, I am apprised of your situation. I've spoken to Steiny and Patty. They're around right now. We were just with them. We lost them. We lost both of them and Tony. They're in the city somewhere.
Yeah. No worries. I'm sure I'll find them soon.
Okay.
Right.
We should probably have a talk though at some point about where this is going. I feel a sense of guilt, Julie. You know, they were in here looking for us. Seems like they wanted trouble regardless, right? Found us or
Yeah, I
not,
was going to say,
right?
there's no guilt. They were just bored. And we were the only people in the city, so it is what it is. It was bound to happen.
Yeah. You got any plans?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, good.
Hopefully it's, not going to take too long. I don't know how these guys still up and kicking. The list of enemies they got is longer than my fucking, laundry list.
How many have they got now?
Yeah, hey, it's a lot.
More
It's
than
a
my
lot.
fucking fingers on my hands.
Jesus Christ, really?
It's like it never ends.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah. But yeah, take your time catching up. I'll be around for, 2 or 3 hours here. So if not tonight, we can catch up tomorrow. It's no big deal.
Okay. Well, before we go off,
just let me
though,
know.
what's the latest on Flo? How's she looking?
She's on the mend. She's rounding the corner for sure. I think she's over at the Telegram right now. But yeah, she's up and active. Probably won't be too much long until she's fully back.
Okay, good to hear.
Yeah, her and Dean were, in the mud. They weren't doing too well. So I'm glad they're both feeling much better.
Yeah, I'm glad. All right, we're gonna catch up then. We'll talk to you in a bit. Sergio.
Yeah.
Hanzo, let's go. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? You need a coffee or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's a strong one.
I'm gonna need a ride on the back of someone's voice.
And let's flow behind me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna need a ride on the back of anyone else's
Hello,
voice.
kid.
Hey, I'm glad you're
Oh,
okay.
Mr.
I
Julius
just
hit the-
found out today.
Flo.
All right, miss.
Hey. Thank you. It was a great day filled with so much happening. It was fantastic.
So it sounds like nothing was happening.
You okay, Flo?
Getting there.
Flo? She's just staring.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow.
Birthday.
Oh, what a hug.
It's a great big old birthday, huh?
Hey.
Just for
Thank you. It was not my
Nice to
birthday
see you
anymore, but
It
thank
was,
you.
you. KSI, I was kind of caught up with something. Otherwise, I
Yeah,
would have
that's
gotten you
okay.
presents.
No, I don't care. It's just another day. It's fine.
Happy birthday.
Pesky assholes who.
What is this? Who's putting their hand in my
This
trouser
is
pocket right now?
Hugo, and there's,
Oh wow, a stew.
that.
And
Happy
$5. Yeah, you can hold on to that, Al. That's okay. I don't need any gifts. Thank you.
No.
No,
On
I
me.
appreciate it.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday.
No, you can have that. That's fine. Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Well,
suit
I'm glad
yourself.
you're okay. I just found out today, so it's a lot to process, to be honest.
Oh yeah. No, it's a great time. It's a great time. But what are you gonna
Seems
do?
it. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Actually, Miss Flo, I also had wanted to talk to you about something that had to do with that.
Which part? There's a whole lot of it.
Something that is hopefully a bit more positive.
Okay, positive's good. We like positive. Definitely like positive. Sorry, I'm all fucking turned around. I just had to sort through
Yeah,
a
no, it's,
metric fuck ton of telegrams.
I can imagine.
why don't you take a seat?
Oh god, no, I've been doing nothing but sit.
Okay,
Please,
fair
Jesus.
enough. Don't take a seat. I get it.
I've been doing fucking pacing all around the social. I'm driving myself fucking nuts. So,
Understandable.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're alive, Flo. It's good to see you again.
Oh yeah, you know. I'm too fucking stubborn. Especially those assholes.
Stay like that. Stay stubborn, huh? Come on.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I heard about what happened, and, yeah, well, I'm glad you're alive. You and the rest of the guys.
Yeah,
Talk
me
soon.
too.
I gotta update, or get an update rather from Sergio here, but we'll talk soon. You and Jilly, okay?
Yeah.
Stay
Take
safe.
care of that one, alright? He freaked me out with his weird leg thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to find out all about that, I guess. We'll talk soon. Talk soon.
Yeah, no,
Stay
take
safe.
time.
Paulie.
Hello.
Good to
A
see you.
moment of your time, if I may.
Yeah, sure.
Like that's like in the middle of this. I'll let you know for sure, but if I were you, whoever's selling you that, I'd not be too happy with it because they're busting your balls.
Right, okay. No worries. I just wanted to see if you're interested, but if you are, we can sit down and have a talk. Let's not talk about business here. Paper though, I mean, if you're interested in that, we can definitely get things set through in motion.
Yeah, I'll let you know for sure.
No worries.
When all this is, settled down.
Yeah, of course.
Jillian Flo over there. Just so you know.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yep. But come on. My family. We should move.
Have a good one. Yeah.
Well, take care. Stay safe, huh? Stay together.
Right now.
Okay.
We bringing Kid or no?
I don't see why not. Tony, andiamo. Let's go.
We going to the manor?
Yep.
Wait here for?
Carlo, tell her we're going where you just said.
What'd you say?
Oh, never mind. She's right there. She's right there.
Oh, sorry.
Come on. Man, Sergio's all fucked up. Was that Mickey?
Like to talk to you on Monday. Talk to you on Monday.
Sandy footprints.
Nothing wrong with marrying your right hand. You know what I mean?
Okay. So. What happened? Tell me everything.
To begin, not really been much going on for a while now, so just been keeping my head low, doing some jobs. Went to sleep in Blackwater, and I woke up, stood outside the Took one step out the door and there they fucking were. Goddamn wicker gang right in my face. 3 of them. Nothing to really be done. The second I woke up, my eyes hadn't even adjusted to surroundings, and I got 3 fucking wickers in my face. They didn't say much to me at first, but as I was walking away, I could tell they'd recognize me. I went to the bank, put my money away that I'd won the night before on a little blackjack. Came back out, I'd seen Jilly and Flo in town. I walked up to them to kind of tell them that the Wickers were in town and to get out, and I was going to go either with them or get out at the same time, and at that point, all 6 of them just rode up on me. They proceeded to take me to tall trees, take me up high on that that treehouse place, put me in a cage, and asked a bunch of questions. And basically, it proceeded for the next 30 minutes to tell them how fucking stupid they are. They was calling us all kinds, saying we were hiding from them, saying that they've been riding into the city day in, day out looking for us, but we've been too scared to approach them. Told them how fucking stupid they were. They droned on about Carlo being a rat for the whole Siska thing. Again, told them how fucking stupid they are.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, I mean, there was a lot said in that 30 minutes, but it's nothing really to bring forth. They mentioned quite a few names. I guess the only real interesting part is that they asked if Sunday in Van Horn was helping us, giving us information. They also asked if somebody else, I can't remember, maybe Jolly Rogers, they were asking if people in Van Horn were giving us information.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So they suspected Sunday.
Okay. And what happened afterwards?
Well, after that, they proceeded to strip me down, removed all my clothes but my briefs, and yeah, I mean, shot me in the stomach. Then they walked me down off the treehouse, proceeded to shoot me in my fucking leg, and then made me run and crawl through tall trees, trying to get me to run all the way to Blackwater. But they I guess they couldn't keep up because I managed to lose them, and instead of going to Blackwater, I went to Strawberry. And at that point, luckily, just for the fucking good graces of God, Sophia was already there. And I got some help. But honestly, the hardest part has been recovering. I think I got a lot of dirt and grime and muck in my wounds, running through tall trees, barefoot as well, by the way. And my wounds have not been healing right. And I've had basically an infection ever since.
Motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. Have you seen Sophia or any sort of doctor since?
I was in Strawberry at the I was at the place we got there getting better, and my leg was looking real bad. I think Sophia telegrammed me about getting me back to the city for some better help, but I can't recall what really happened since then. I think I got a fever pretty much from that point on, but somehow, some fucking way, I ended up back here in Saint Denis. I don't recall how. I have a vague dream memory of some kind of wagon ride, but that's about it. But I'm feeling a little better, and I'm healing. My leg doesn't look as swollen and infected anymore, so I assume Sophia has helped treat me because I woke up in her apartment.
Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume so. All right, good. You said you're feeling better, which is good. That means we don't need to prioritize getting you a doctor now. But you do need to fucking rest, Scarpo. You look like shit. You're beat up.
I look like shit.
Yeah. You're in
Fuck's
no,
on your face. You've been to a beauty pageant.
It's a sunburn. I've been out in the, a very sandy and, sunny and doony place. But I'm back. I'm back.
Sure you didn't audition to be a clown. You sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
If you say so.
Yeah. I'm glad you're alive. We need you back on your feet as soon as possible. This can't go unanswered now. Remember that one time we saw this guy, what was his name? Willie Teach, alone up in Ansburg. You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
We let him go.
Yeah, he was the main one. The main one leading them.
Never again. The many times that we left pockets up on our feet. No injuries. Out of respect, I suppose, a courtesy that, I don't know, I felt, at the very least, maybe a few of us felt, that was due. No more. No courtesy. No respect. None of it.
You see pockets, you do me a favor, you shoot her in both the fucking legs and then you rub fucking dirt in those wounds. For me, please, would you?
For you, for Flo, for everybody else. Manon. I'm assuming you know about what happened with the Rizzos then.
I got a telegram about it, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Let's just get...
All right. Well, it seems like they may have been kicked out of Van Horn. They may have been displaced from Van Horn. From what I heard earlier. Again, I forget who says these things. There's so many details and so many people with different, narratives. I forgot who it was. It may have been Steiny, but it seems like they were pushed out of Van Horn, which means they could be anywhere now. I say if we got enough people now, ready and able and willing to go, we go take a look. Let's go see what Van Horn's looking like right now. See if they are displaced or not, see what's going on. Sergio, obviously you're out for the day, at the very least today, who knows how long. Fonzo, Tony, Joey, Carlo, how are you all feeling with this? Are you all ready to go if we need to?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Is there anything we need to settle, any affairs that we need to resolve now before we make any sort of move?
I mean, I'd just like to put some appreciation out there for Joey. He's been keeping, at least me, up to date on pretty much everything this whole time. So thanks, Joey. Real helpful.
Nah, look, I mean, it's the least I can do. It's the least I can do.
Oh, it's extremely valuable, Joey. The information you've provided, you sticking around, keeping an ear to the ground, keeping an eye out. Extremely valuable. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Scarpo, anything else from you?
Has anyone seen Sophia today?
No. No.
Okay.
I'll give you the option. This is your choice. You're the one that knows how it is that you are really feeling and what you're capable of. If you want to come with us, you can. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is your choice.
I'm just gonna be falling asleep on the back of someone else's horse. I can't even ride. I can't run. I'm not coming.
All right. It's for the better. It's for the better. Alright, then the rest of us, get what you need. And let's move. You gonna stay here?
I'll be around.
Don't be alone, alright?
Al, what the fuck are you wearing?
You telegram me if you need anything at all. If you hear anything at all that's relevant, you telegram me. Alright?
If I need anything, some OJ, that'd be great. No bits, no bits.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you some filtered OJ.
So where'd Al and Sonny just go?
I did just grab some stews. Let me see if he wants one.
Alright. Did you abandon us in the sands? No. We'll definitely still be around and doing 100%. We've just been absent from WildRP here for a little too long. I just wanted to touch base and see what we can get into. We'll be coming back. We'll be coming back to WildRP for sure. I think what I plan on doing, I think in general, is probably just being on Wild for a while. Maybe a little bit earlier than before. And then getting on Dune later. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the other way around. Who knows? Who knows? I guess you'll have to see. I guess you'll have to see, Katsuki. You'll have to see.
Does anyone else wanna stew? I've got a couple to spare.
No. I'm okay.
Arlo?
I'm alright.
Alright, kid. Well, we're gonna be leaving the city here in a little bit. Now,
Okay.
I don't know what it is that you want to do here, because I don't quite understand your current standing with Bully Street. I'm not quite certain about whether you're not or you are. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? Are you asking if I'm with them?
Yes.
No, that's never been the case.
Okay, all right. Well, can you give me a moment here with Joey, Carlo, and Tony?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Where's Al? Is he still getting supplies?
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just come up to the street, come on. I'm going to bring this up here with you because I know there's been some, what do you call it, opinions as of late when it comes to Kit and her position when, I suppose with regards to us, who she is to us and whatnot. I understand that people have concerns with things like that. But let's be honest and let's try to delude ourselves here with other ideas. She is heavily associated with this family, has been for a while now, heavily. In business, in information, and I'm quite certain that at given any point, if she had the opportunity, she would bleed for this fucking family. No, I'm not saying that we bring her in entirely. But as I see it right now, there's 5 of us with Al. We could go out with Kit right now and see what we find. We can get into some trouble, perhaps not, who knows. But that's one extra gun that we're down. Is there any opposition right now to bringing her along?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I think Kit is great in what she does. Besides the fact, if she is to be seen with us right now in any conflicts or anything like that, if we are to do any damage to the Wickers and anyone sees Kit with us, and she goes ahead and begins conflict with the Irish with Gideon, that's going to bring us into dispute. Unless we back her in the Irish conflict, if that is to happen, then I have no problem with it. Otherwise, I don't think it would be a good idea for her to be along.
the way I see it, this issue with the Irish is going to escalate one way or another. If they're really in cahoots with the Wicked Gang, it is inevitable, 100% inevitable that we're going to clash heads with the Irish here in the city. If they're looking to get into opium again, we're going to have a problem with them. If they're working with the Wicked Gang, we're going to have a problem with them. If they want to be assholes and come to our fucking porch, we're going to have a problem with them. So inevitably, I see that we're going to have a problem with the fucking Irish. Whether it's through Kit or not. That's my opinion of that. Tony,
Well, if she's seen
Carlos.
Santino, I think we should have her back with the Irish then instead of Guinea.
That is a possibility, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Okay.
Beyond that, though, Carlo, Tony, Fonzo, any objections?
I mean, no, not really.
I object.
You object?
I object. She's too green. She's not made for this shit. You want to have her go out against some fucking regular Joe Schmo on the fucking street, starting her out there? Fine. You know, step by step. But you're bringing her through fucking hellfire here. Yeah, on this, and she's got no idea how things work. She has no idea when it comes to formalities, when it comes to shooting. She's too green in my sense. No, she ain't made for this. I'm sorry.
And
No.
after hearing that, I agree.
That settles it then. Right, I'll tell her. Alright, kid. Stay here in the city. Stick around with Jilly, Flo, Steiny, Patty, Scarpo as well. Don't be alone, alright? Anything you see or hear in the city, you telegram me.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, let's move. Where?
I thought I heard riders. I guess not.
Come on.
Hey, do we have any prior problems with the Jolly Rogers?
No. Didn't even know they really existed. I thought they were a myth.
Oh, okay.
Why?
thought they were coming back into Van Horn.
Yeah, apparently they're up and about. They had an issue with the Irish in Santini not too long ago, apparently.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised to hear that the Irish are back. Is it Killian and them again?
Oh, yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Any idea of what they...
The Irish and Jolly Rogers, they had a fight. No matter. But Wicker and Irish have
Stick it right.
been seen together outside the Blue Pearl talking. The Irish had me when they took me hostage one day. That they had a lot of problems with the Van Hornians. They were, well, the Van Hornians
Right,
are looking
right
for
up
them. I don't know what they're talking
Wait. You guys recognize him? Any idea?
Nope.
Was a girl, the female.
Too far now. Should have hopped on over.
Nah, let's get in Van Horn. Let's get in Van Horn. Let's go.
They got Pockets is redhead and Chloe's blonde. I don't know if they have a brunette female.
Kids gonna have that one moment that shifts the family's view on these situations. I can't wait to that day. I can't wait for it either.
Hey there, good looking. You like some company?
No, ma'am, I would not like some company. I am quite fine as I am, thank you.
Fine then. You see to yourself.
Andiamo. Let's go.
You wanna check the apartments?
Check to see if any lights are on. Alright, come on. On foot over here. Let's go. Come on, quick. What's this?
Clear.
Alright, let's go. Back out together, let's go, come on. Out. Let's go.
Hey, excuse me, miss. You wouldn't mind coming on your telegrams, would you, and having a conversation with us?
Sure.
Hey, how you doing? My name's Joey. Good to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Jackie.
Jackie, you seen any activity around the Annisburg area?
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, my legs are a little bit
Nervous?
weak. No. My legs are a little bit weak from standing for too long. Strange activity. No, I don't believe so. I did see some deputies right over here. Oh, okay, thank you, sir. Sorry.
Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Where do you stay?
Blackwater.
Blackwater. It's a long way from Blackwater.
Well, yeah, I slept with... No, I didn't. Okay, not in that way, not in that way. I slept out here, with a group of friends. We kind of went camping.
Who are your friends? Jackie,
Yes?
who are your friends?
Azula and Otto and Clancy and Riley.
And they left you here alone.
Not necessarily alone. They are just, I think, sleeping in.
I see. All right, Jackie. All right. Take care of yourself, all right? Come down.
You too.
The mines.
Yep.
Yeah, they like to vacate up there, don't they?
Jesus.
Carlo, take point. Get us through these mines quick.
All right. Let's go.
Anybody in there, you hold them up right away.
Sounds good. Go on left here. Oh, shit. This way.
Fluffa-lumpa-lump. Hello, silly. Hello, hello. Good to see Magpie again.
Up to the left here.
Shit, it's dark. Alright, back on your horses. Follow me. Shit, let's get up on the tracks. Let's check the entirety of the Roanoke area. I mean, all of it. Fucking the waterfall, the new fort at the top of that hill, the cave, all of it. I want to check everything. Where's the boat area? Oh, that's to our right over there, right? Behind us?
Yeah, it's like along the coast of the river. You can get there by foot, I think, but
It's complicated, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, hold up here. Carlo, if you know the way to get there, take us. Let's go.
Yeah. Gotta go back down.
Yep. I think I remember now. It's up here, right? Straight?
Yeah, you gotta go by foot though.
Yep.
Get up here.
Jesus Christ, you
Why
okay?
is it always Joey? Why is it always Joey?
It's always Totally pissed me off. What the fuck?
Come on.
Okay, run up top so you get the slide down here.
Yep. God, it's been so long since I've been here.
Yeah, the
I
first
don't
time
think
I've been here,
ever been here
Cesare took
before.
me here, actually.
Yep.
I actually don't think I've actually ever been here before.
Alright, well, here we go. Welcome to the crossing. Gotta climb up here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
There it is, it's up ahead.
You think we gotta go by riverfront?
Nah, just climb up here.
Yeah, you come up here. Nah, you can get here by foot. A little easier by river, but...
Alright, let's say we go up on that boat quick from here. You guys ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
There's a left area as well, a little pit over here.
Nothing.
Fuck me.
Alright.
Is that Carlo?
Yeah, let's go.
Jesus Christ, there's nothing fucking here except for fucking rocks.
Alright, let's get back to the horses. Come on.
This is a really good spot to lay low, though.
Incredibly good. Yeah, man, I haven't been there in years. Years I have not been to that wreck. I'm good. Let's wait for the rest of them. Alright, let's go up to the waterfall area, yeah. Let's hit the shacks on the way up, too.
Alright.
Stick to the road. Anybody home? Yeah, it's clear, it's clear. Alright, let's keep moving, come on. Let's check the shacks up here on the right.
Keep an eye out up on the right.
Yep. Going inside. Anybody inside? Make yourself known.
So clear.
Alright, we keep moving. Hold up. All right, where can we check from here? What are the options we got? I do want to check the Elysian Pond area.
Yeah, I mean Elysian, Butcher's Creek, and then.
All right, we may as well hit the laboratory while we're up here. Let's go there and then down towards Elysian. Kill Forest Kill. I don't know what it is that you've been seeing. If you're like selectively just watching like certain groups or conflicts that we've had, then I get your question. Like for example, if you've only watched like our fights against the Animales, yeah, they were definitely on top. If the question is why, why were they on top? Well, I mean, that is an interesting question. Let's check the lab. It's a good question, but if you're trying to imply that we're always losing, that's not true at all. I don't think you're watching the same thing that's actually happening. So I would, as you say, no disrespect, I would respectfully ask you to go and actually watch what's happening, because you're wrong. And yes, at the end of the day, we aren't like a gunslinging outlaw group. That's not what we do. We don't primarily go out and get into fights every day. That's not the reason why we're on the server. Never has been, actually. So we don't have the best shooters. We don't have you know, the guys that have the best aim or anything like that. We have role players. We're a group that is primarily based on role playing. We good to go?
Yep.
Yeah, good to go.
All right, let's go. Stick her right here, along the tracks. Think we can get down here? Got some creeks on our right. Chico Creeks.
For that bear.
Yeah, fuck that bear. Why do we keep falling off the horses? Who is that keeps taking a tumble?
Alright, it's clear in here.
Alright, alright. Hey, look, if they get pushed out of Van Horn, I mean, they could literally be anywhere. They could be holed up anywhere.
Yeah. I kind of wish they didn't get pushed down now, you know? The rat is easy to find when you know where his hole is.
That's right, that's right. I guess it's a bit of a shame that they got pushed out. You know, honestly, I don't even know where else to look. We could check the Elysian Pond area, but, you know, at that point we're just shooting in the dark, seeing if we hit anything, you know?
Yeah.
I've tried to put out my feelers to see if I can send me telegrams where they are at all times, but nothing's come back to me for the past couple days. Wouldn't be surprised if they were picked up by deputies.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised either. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's go Elysian Pond, Butcher Creek. We'll hit back towards Van Horn and then back to the city, alright?
Alright.
Good.
There it is. That's what I was hoping to find. Follow me across the river here. If anybody's inside, make yourself known.
Jesus Christ, Carlo, how'd you get there?
Jesus Christ.
I don't remember where this is, man. I always forget what this is. Alright, nothing. Come on. Back to the horses. That fucking cave's around here, like real close, right? You guys remember what a cave is?
It's in the waterfall. Somewhere around here.
I think it might be up ahead and to the left. Yeah. That same one we had the thing with Bowen. Yeah, that's right. I think it's up here to the left, right?
Yeah, 'cause we ran out over back around here.
I think if you just follow this road, it'll take you there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're coming up on it now.
Yep, right there.
Let's track it. Oh, what the fuck? And what is it with that, like, white fog receding? What the fuck? Nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Ain't even signs of activity in the air.
I'm seeing all sorts of signs of activity. There's a fireplace going right now. Campfire.
True. That's true. Yeah. That's a good
There's
point.
a lantern over there that's keeping upkeep. Someone's gonna be here sometimes.
Fucking bear den? The hell?
It's nice to get a wash in here, no?
The water.
Yeah, it's good.
They have an outhouse in the cave.
Clean water.
Alright, we're next.
Butcher's Creek, right?
1 second, guys.
Just down the road.
Sonny.
Yeah, let's go Butcher's Creek. Where's Carlo? Oh, there he is. All right.
Signs of life.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody. Let's actually ride through the village here real quick. Come on. Fuck is this guy? No, he's a local. Uh-oh. He's not gonna be too happy about that. Come on. Let's go to Van Horn again. Careful, the sticks can be deadly to DC. Yeah, they can. They can. Fucking almost lost Tony to a stick, bro. Well, I mean, Joey... Joey definitely fallen off his horse once. Ponzo twice.
No.
Just once.
I will protest that for both. I
do you mean?
got pushed off my horse.
Right. Big difference. Huge difference.
No, 2 horses.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
You guys smoking up on the balcony behind us. Guy on the balcony behind us.
Any idea who it is?
No idea.
We'll get up there.
Let's check down here first. Anybody here? Hello? There's nobody here.
That's exactly the same.
Let's go check who that is.
Oh, he's gone now.
Well, he can't have gone far.
Yellow shirt.
He may have gone back into the room.
He jumped off and ran.
You get on the boat.
Wait, hold on.
I'm Carl.
You see him?
Blonde hair? Is that blonde hair? No.
Right there,
was,
yeah,
yeah.
we're looking.
He was long blonde hair.
I don't even see who
blonde
you're looking at.
I mean, let's follow that boat along the river.
Send to the city.
Always got blonde hair.
Let's go.
George just got out.
Gotta get up ahead. I'm gonna go to that fucking bend right there. Holy shit.
Can't tell if they got long blonde hair or is it a poncho? That's a mi-
That did not look like Chloe. Might be Joe. That might be fucking Billy Joe Baba.
I think it is. You said, yo, you said long.
Hey, you, Billy Joe. Jesus. What are you doing? You go out? You out for the fishing trip or something? What are you doing? I see. I see. Yeah, right, right. Where you headed? You headed back to Santini or what? I see. All right. Well, no, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Sorry to interrupt your journey. Best of luck to you. Yeah. Sure. Keep that in mind. You too.
What did he say at the end? Ride with the Ravens boys.
Honestly, I don't fucking know what he said. God, that guy sounds like evil. Fuck me.
Hey, he's smoking opium and more.
Yeah, he is. Come on. Okay. Put this fucking sign here. No. Before I left to the dunes, this fucking sign wasn't here. This fucking sign wasn't. Who put that there?
There for years.
Right. My ass. Tell it right there. Bro, put that fucking sign there. That wasn't there, man. It wasn't. I've been here 5 years. That sign's new. I'm telling you. That new update they put in, that put that sign in. I'm telling you, Hey, we got runners on the street. Yeah, yep. Eyes open. Somebody just dotted left, right to left here.
Oh, shit.
Heard a gate.
Come through here.
I heard a gate on our right, on my right here. Come on. It could be anywhere now. That's right. I got sent in my. Sonny's got sent in.
I do the same thing.
Who said?
When nobody else is looking, I do the same thing, to be fair. Could be anyone.
Could be anywhere.
This looks familiar, but I don't know if it's Mr. Scarpatti's or not.
Where?
Yeah, but just outside the cemetery, there's like 5 horses hitched there.
Roaming around here, perhaps, per se?
Say again.
Brown horse, name is Bob, usually if you call his name.
No, we haven't seen anybody with a brown horse or called Bob. No, we just got into town.
Damn it. That's my horse, Bob.
Okay. Can I show you guys one of the... Can I show someone the horse just to confirm whether it's his or not?
Yeah, let's go. Hey. I don't recognize any of these.
Could be Sergio's. Gray and white? Sergio's got a gray and white. Like that one.
I looked in there,
Is
nothing.
the main no white though? I think the main's white.
Oh, is it white? I have no idea.
Pearl at all, kid?
Nope, I walked in there, nothing. Went
Alright.
through the alleyways, nothing again.
We're gonna keep looking. Guys, open up. It could also be down towards the Garden of Eden. Kid said that you checked all the alleyways as well. Blue Pearl, nothing. In here, nothing. You know what?
I mean, there's the photo little booth.
Yeah,
Should
good.
nothing
We
there.
should. Okay, all right. Then if it's not there, the fucking rooftops.
Yeah. Or the apartments maybe? The Mount
Could
Helens?
also be inside the apartment. You're right. Yeah.
They're gonna go through the hassle of putting the horses over here.
Remember, that's where
Someone wants to
that's
hide.
where the Irish used to have their den.
Yeah, only someone would do that would want to hide.
Exactly. All right, let's check the apartment, see if any lights are on. Okay. If not, we're gonna get up on the roofs.
I hear
Also that little
tales.
fire pit to the left here. That little fire pit we used to cook at, remember?
Yeah, I remember, yeah. Ain't nothing.
Yeah.
And some of them are fucking hitched too, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna check the apartment building. No, nothing.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that horse just hitched up.
Yeah, she's up ahead, purple dress.
I saw her earlier. I didn't know who that was.
Thought it was maybe Mickey, I'm not sure.
I've never seen Mickey in a dress like that.
Ain't no lights on. Hey, keep your eyes up as well, okay?
Yeah. I mean, there's the market as well. But, I mean, that's a little far, but
Check it, check it, check it.
Did
Maybe up
you
on the roof.
I haven't checked the roofs, but did you see what was that bucket in there? It's like red, the water.
No, what bucket?
No, as soon as you walk in on the right hand side, there's a bucket and a mop. And the water is red,
Let me take a look.
like blood. Oh, sorry, my bad.
I see that, yeah.
So I actually sent you a telegram. Turns out last night, very late, the Bastille got smashed up, shot to shit. No one knows who did it, but someone, don't know who, Tito doesn't know who either, hence why he asked me, took an assumption, came down here to the pole and stuck up a note that read, you fucked up now. He went ahead and got rid of it because he doesn't want to, go off things based off assumption. And they ain't on bad terms, the Irish and Bully Street. So he's a bit confused. He has no idea who would have smashed up the Basso either. He said that it happens like once a week, but they really fucked it up. Again, the only thing that is potentially going on is Wicker Gang, but that shit is uncertain anyway. But it's sort of like the muddy footprints at the manor, right? Fuck knows.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck knows. It seems like to me it would be Wicker Gang. Especially if it was super late at night, you know?
Yeah.
Just kind of lines up. Okay, let's go.
I wonder what happened here. Probably a pub brawl.
Yeah, maybe.
it's cursed. Yeah, I don't know. This place has never been cursed from my knowledge, but I don't know. I guess maybe someone came up recently. You say you've been here in the city for quite some time.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. yeah, we will get out of here.
All right. We hope to see you around here.
Yeah, we'll be around. We'll be around.
Take care.
Yeah, take care, Pearl.
Her name is Pearl.
Yeah. Pearl
I
Agnew.
like it.
All right, well, come on, let's stay on foot. Towards telegrams.
That was a blue dress, right? She was wearing.
No.
Purple.
No, it wasn't fucking blue. It was purple. What are you, fucking colorblind? What are you scratching your
I
neck
am,
for? Huh? What are you... I swear to God. I swear to God.
Carlo, you are
Oh,
not going
madam.
back to your old ways, Carlo. Don't you do
I'm
it.
not. I'm not. I said goodbye. All right.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't even
lingered
ask for a
back.
telegram.
You lingered back. You let
You
everybody
lingered.
walk
You
away.
lingered.
You stayed back. You had that twinkle in your
I
eye.
thought about it. I did. All right. I'd be lying if I didn't say I didn't think about it. All right.
You're a good Christian boy, Carlo. You're a Catholic boy.
What was Valerie been up to nowadays anyway, huh?
I don't know. I haven't seen her. That's why I'm itching a little. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
She said she's lived here in the city. Like
Is
for a
that-
bit now.
Is that Lydia? Or is that...
I ain't never seen that lady.
I never seen that lady either. I don't think so.
Mariposa.
She said she
Posa,
was
yeah.
waiting. She said she was waiting for a friend. Her friend named Badger. Anyone know a Badger? A woman named
Sounds
Badger.
familiar.
What is it with people with animal names working at the Blue Pipe? I mean, Gator used to work there. And now, Badger.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, who knows? I don't know.
I mean, it wouldn't have been bad to get a telegram. You know, just another eyes and ears in the city. You know.
It wouldn't have been bad at all. I wouldn't have stopped you. I would not have stopped you.
Yeah.
How many pages in your contact book are females?
It's bad. It's like 80%.
Oh shit! He'd approached me. Yeah, basically what you just told us.
Yeah, Ryder's coming in.
Yeah, the first page alone.
Ryder's coming in.
Quite a few.
Yeah, the first page alone is eight females and 2 males.
Hey, good afternoon. How we doing?
How we doing?
These are the horses that were at the cemetery.
Doing
How
great.
you doing? How you doing?
It's missing one.
It's missing the gray one.
Yeah.
Very long time staying
Sorry, say again.
It's been a very long time living here, see.
That's so. Wait, who do we have the pleasure of speaking to?
Mr. Teak, we spoke before a little while ago. It's Los
That's
Olvidados.
Yeah, that's what it's
That's right. That's right. Okay, got it. Yeah. What brings you all to the city today?
No, business mostly.
It's good. It's good. Okay. All right. Well, it's good seeing you all again. Hope your business has been good.
Business is always good.
How have things been in your neck of the woods, huh? All good?
Interesting, I'd say. Yeah. Interesting. But it's not bad things.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
slow
Good to
and
hear.
that.
Yeah. Law is poking, you know. Just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
And that is
take
true.
Can't take anything for it either.
No, you cannot. I'll let you guys get on with what you're gonna do, alright?
Appreciate it.
Ooh, got some stuff stocked up again if you're still interested. Okay. Elliot, we'll be over the house for a bit before I head to soccer practice. Feel free to stop by when you have time. If we miss each other, we'll be around all day, or mostly all day tomorrow. Okay, okay. Oh man, I don't have anywhere to put depends on what he has. Real quick over here.
What'd you say?
Come here.
Yeah.
Alright. I got a telegram from Elliot Brooks' Bowen gang. Says he's got merchandise to offload. Does anybody have a enough space to take on merchandise right now?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, I got it.
You got enough space?
Yeah.
You got the cash to invest in it?
Depends how much. I got some cash.
Okay, because if not, what I'll do is I'll buy it, alright, and I'll keep it with you, Tony. Yeah?
Just do that.
For sure, because I'm taking up your space then if I do that.
That's fine.
Keep in mind I have 35 bonds and 8 gold bars in your apartment, Tony.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I put them there when you guys were gone.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, well, I'm going to tell him.
handle all that. No problem.
Alright, I'm going to tell him that we do have, or that we will set up that meeting then. I'll tell him now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be resting my head, alright?
Yeah, alright.
Did you say you wanted me to telegram Jesse? Teak?
I just sent him one.
Someone?
I just sent him one.
Oh, well, look at you.
Someone telegram Grover as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Owen?
What do I have you all for if you don't send telegrams?
Oh, shut your mouth.
Fuck! Do I not have his telegram, brother? Oh, no. Fuck. Dude, I feel like I had a telegram from him.
Right, Lover's informed. You're welcome.
Fuck! God damn it. I don't have his telegram. I don't have his telegram. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't fucking have it. God damn it. Hey, do you happen to have Elliot Brooks' telegram? Because I don't have it.
No, I don't.
No? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I got it. I got it. we might be able to take on the product that you have, depending on the amount. Oh my god. All right. horses. Where's Tony?
He's with Al behind by the train station, like on the tracks over there, doing something. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, Mr. Santino, I ended up selling more, so I'm just gonna keep giving this to you. I have like 5 left. Fuck, I don't have enough on me. I'll get it to you later.
How much is it? Are you gonna give me?
150. I sold 2.
Okay, yeah, perfect. How about you keep that, all right? And you take that as my my mercenary fee, or rather, my mercenary salary that I'm paying you. That's your mercenary fee that you're charging me, 150.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then I'll take that because you owe me $300.
Why do I owe you $300?
Oh wait, how much did I give you that one day at the bank?
You just gave it to me. You asked me if I had any intention of giving it back, and I said no.
Nothing's for free in this world.
And then you gave it. Well, nothing's for free, but I told you. Okay, whatever.
How much did I give you? Wasn't it 300?
I'm not sure. Mr. Santino, when you have... Oh, Jesus. When you have time, I would like to chat with you, but there's no rush. Whenever.
Sure. We got a couple
went to
things. Yeah, we got a couple things to do. All right, we're gonna go see if we can have a chat with Julie Rizzo and the rest of them.
Christ.
You good?
In terms of... In regards to Bully Street, I believe it's just Tito and Nora that are around at the moment.
Okay, well, I mean, we
And
can wait
Eric,
until
too.
Jacques is around. There ain't no rush. All right, we're good here. Let's go. Come on. That's the guy that sounds an awful lot like, what's his name, right?
Where was he at?
The guy that just rode by. He's over by the general store right now.
Oh, Dylan. Yeah, he does business with Kit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Santino, he's a recurring customer.
That's good.
That's what I call your mom too, Kit.
Good for you.
Bender?
Huh?
No, Joey.
No,
a
reoccurring customer.
Jesus
Jeez,
Christ.
Joe. Yeah, what the hell, Joey?
Called my mum a working lady.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Fuck, Telegram boys
work.
flagging me down.
You expecting something?
No, not really.
Fuck. Our horse is over at the cemetery, right?
Yeah. I'll meet you by the cemetery.
Okay.
Who's this
Well,
up here? Is this
I don't-
Jillian?
I don't know.
No, it's Bully Street. It's Bully Street.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's grab the horses and swing by Telegram and then go find Jillian then.
Let's just whistle for the horses. They should be in range.
Have a showdown.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing?
Walk in your way. You gonna walk in my way?
Alright, Kit. You could have just stayed on the fucking sidewalk and got...
Why did you walk in my way?
That? Oh, I thought that was James. Holy shit.
Yeah, he does look like...
Why do we keep whistling?
Yeah, what? Kid, have you sold cocaine to this fine French gentleman behind you?
Hey, stop talking, we're whistling.
Is he interested?
Whose horse is that?
No, I did not.
Who's it, with way over there? You recognize him?
Horse didn't show up. What the fuck?
Over there? In the church courtyard?
No, I have nothing
Got a
anymore.
blonde lady and a man.
No idea who that could be.
I mean, look at Wade. Like, Mac really thought I was Wade. What the fuck?
There's no way. He must have been busting your balls. He must have been. There's no way he confused you and Wade. There's no way.
Okay, good. I'll just back to business.
There's no way he was busting my balls because he walked into our house and was on our back porch like, which was crazy, by the way. Even if he thought I was Wade, I told him you don't walk up on a fucking back porch like that.
I believe it. How did it go for you, Terrible?
That is crazy, yeah.
Okay, my bad. My
Alright, let's go check
apologies, I didn't mean
telegrams.
to cry.
Yeah.
Let's go, andiamo.
Joe, we're checking telegrams.
Scusi. I got fucking food, guys. I got food. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. How you doing, sir? You alright? You good?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, how you doing? You alright?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's good to know. Good to know you're doing alright. Good to know. I can't get out of the way, bro.
Oh yeah. Look us back from building sand castles, huh?
Fort Mercer? I'm sorry, what was that? Why, are you insulting my sandcastles?
What's up, Joe?
Space ain't nice.
Son of a bitch. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, so it was signed by my favorite cowboy, which I'm guessing is, I think it was Gideon. He just basically said that Rabbit is officially full on with Growler and them at Fort Mercer now. He just giving me a heads up about it. That's really it. And he said that he spent more time in Siska this month than he has all year, and that law's been up his ass.
Jesus Christ.
And then he might just start gunning down law.
I heard the name Growler. Him and Rabbit have been spotted in the city a couple of times now over the past week. I don't know if that's stolen information, but it's there.
It's like someone's trying to kill Amber.
What?
What have they done in the city?
Nothing, just letting you know that they've been in the city. No.
Trying to
Growler, Rabbit, and Co.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, come here. These motherfuckers want to meet at Fort Mercer. Can you believe that?
fucking mowing?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, now that I think about it, hold up. Let me tell him a different spot. Bro, ain't no way we're going out to Fort Mercer, bro. Ain't no way we're going out to
Real
Fort
quick,
Mercer.
do you know anyone that's got the initials JR? Anyone in the city?
I'd have to look in my contact book.
Are you referring?
Jilly
Did
Rizzo.
Tito also tell you?
Yeah, Jilly Rizzo.
Oh shit. Did Tito also tell you about the Bastille, Joey?
Yes, he did.
I'll be right back. Okay. It's quite a ways, and we're not really on good terms with the residents. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold up. If we're gonna be doing business, man. God damn it. God damn it! Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Fuck. Okay. We told them to meet in Ovangila instead of instead of Fort Mercer. Fuck that.
Oh, what's his last name? But I don't think he'd do anything like that.
He would not
Yeah,
do that. He would not. He's
he
by
wouldn't.
himself. I mean, he's gonna go up against Bull Street. He wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Well, if you do find out there's JR, let Tito know. It's been looking around.
I'm sorry.
Let's go. Oops. Come on. Hopefully we can still catch him. Yeah, it was exactly. The whole thing with Growler, or rather with Rabbit, was postponed. Anybody home?
Yeah. I'm coming. Oh, hey. You guys
Hey,
want to
hey.
come in?
Sure, sure.
All right.
Just you?
Come on in. Flo's up there, too.
Okay. Who's this guy?
Jolie, I'm gonna grab some water from the fountain out back.
Sure. Get yourself some water. Oh, you know, that's, that's that guy.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
right.
of course, that guy.
Of course.
Coming to peruse the mini paintings.
You charge for that? You charge?
Oh, yeah, $5 a head. It adds up, you know.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. It does add
It's
up.
not bad, not bad.
Flo, hello.
Chowdy.
Right.
Yeah, knee howdy. Knee howdy.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
sorry, knee howdy's another one.
Knee howdy.
Anyway, look, I wanted to touch base with you guys a little bit about this this whole thing. Seems that you've been dragged into it. I know you said you got plans and whatnot. But if I take a seat?
Please?
Yeah, of course.
All right. You know, I don't necessarily want to know everything that you might have in mind in terms of planning, right? But I do want to know, make sure that you know, at least I'm aware in a general sense what the intention is. Some of you guys have gotten real hurt. Flo, you in particular. I talked to Steiny earlier, and he seemed convinced that it was not going to go unanswered. But that's Steiny telling me that. If that is true,
Yeah, of course.
I'd like to hear it from you, you know?
Yeah, 100%. Well, he was not wrong, because that's what I told everybody. It's obviously not going unanswered. I don't really put, like you said earlier, right? You shouldn't feel any guilt. It was bound to happen, right? We've been on edge about it for a month. Just living in the city, being down the street from you guys, friends with you guys, it's always bound to happen. But no, they were definitely here to just find some button to push that evening. You know, they couldn't find you guys. They couldn't find Bully Street. They were just looking for somebody
They were
to
bored.
occupy their time with. Exactly. But yeah, tomorrow we should have the brothers around, Louie around. Maybe by next week, Big Joe's back from his trip, and regardless of him around or not, tomorrow there'll be at least 5 of us, probably 6 of us, and we're gonna start going kicking doors down and putting them in the dirt. So tack us to the list of long people that'll be looking for him.
An ever-growing list.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Are you
speaking
aware?
of that,
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I just got done talking to Paulie from Blackwater, and I know Steiny told me he mentioned to you guys that there was a group out west that had a problem with them due to opium. Paulie confirmed that it is Los Avidados. Apparently, Tiny Tony himself had a meeting with Ovidados, and they expressed why they're going at them. So it is that group going at Wicked Gang.
Something to do with opium prices, right?
Yeah. Apparently, there was some sort of agreement with opium prices, and then, of course, they went and kind of strong-armed Tiny Tony's general store to kind of bump the price up, and Ovidados didn't take kindly to that, and they also apparently consider Blackwater their territory. So that's an even more reason that they took offense to that, because one, it's their market, and 2 is, you know, their town that they're trying to fuck with the civilians in. So apparently, yeah, they're going to be going at them quite hard from what Paulie tells me.
Okay, well, that's
So
good.
ever-growing list indeed.
We just saw them in town. They were just at the telegram station. The Ovidados.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks like they're going to have it coming at them from literally every fucking corner of the crossing. Every fucking corner. Are you aware that they've been, it seems, kicked out of Van Horn?
Yeah, Pat and Steiny would catch me up with all that. Steiny said there was some, like, you know, almost like, you know, judgment of Wicked Gang in Van Horn, and they were supposed to show up and plead their case, and they never did. So everyone essentially elected to have them banished from that town. So yeah, they're nomadic from now, what I've been hearing.
Which makes them ever more dangerous.
Yeah,
See,
absolutely.
when they were living up in Van Horn, it was very easy. You know where they were. It was their home, much like us, right? You come to look for the Rizzos, you know exactly where they would be. If not here in this very house, in the city somewhere. Same with the DiCenzos, etc., etc. Now they could be fucking anywhere. And that's a problem. So any information you can find about where they might hole up, well, I think it'd go a long way. And that's mutual. Anything we find out, we'll let you know about as well. In terms of the people that you got on hand, though, Jilly, Flo, who do you have? Is it two of you? You said the brothers, Dean, Frankie, Steiny, Patty. What about Joe?
Yeah. Joe, I don't know. He's on a trip. Like I said, maybe next week I'll be back. But we still, without Joe, we still have 7 of us. So it's not like we're, you know, too late to go out.
Louis as well.
Yeah, Louis the 7.
Oh, that's
Joe will
right.
be 8.
Sorry.
Yeah, we spoke to Louis about probably 2.5, 3 weeks back, and you know, he's a full associate with us now, so he's on board with us. He was here the night that, you know, we took the fight at the house outnumbered, so he's already seen some shit, and yeah, we got at least 7 of us without Joe, so there's enough of us to go out there and do what we have to do. And shit, even if there was 5 of us, we'd still go out there and do what we have to do. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's good, though. 7's a good number. And then hopefully Joe, you know, comes back from, I think he's out somewhere as well, some very sandy place.
Yeah, he sent me a letter and I fucking smoke bombed me when I opened it.
Jesus Christ.
Full of dust.
Very dusty. Very dusty. Yeah. Okay, now I don't want to ask about this because I believe, well, this is maybe perhaps a more private matter, but there was somebody else pending from your crew. You and I had a conversation about it. I don't need to know the details now, but I'm assuming that's a no-go.
No. I'll give you a better answer soon, but I haven't seen the person, and to be very honest with you, that's all I need. So, you know the answer, but I'll talk to you very more about it after I've had the full sit-down with it.
Of course, yeah. All right. I look forward to that. Do you guys need anything in terms of firepower? We are sitting on quite a bit of guns. All kinds of guns. We don't really use. We kind of have them sitting around for a rainy day, you know what I mean? You guys good in that sense?
Yeah, every time, you know, we first set this whole thing up, I made sure everybody understood to get themselves a good horse, good long arm, all that shit. Everybody's got nice long arms. I think most of ours now have at least 2 long arms, 2 good guns, navies, all that stuff. But I'll keep that in mind. I mean, again, full transparency on our end. We have a nice, getting close to 10,000 just in family funds. I'm sitting on north of 20 just at my end. So, you know, we're okay when it comes to buying more resources, guns, ammo, whatever. I mean, the funds are there for a reason. So this is the time to use it.
That's right.
But, yeah, starting tomorrow, we'll be going out looking wherever we can. You know, we've got a few ideas. I think Steiny already mentioned it to you. You know, they've been seen around Ansburg area. We know from like a month back they had a place up in, you know, Wapiti area. But like you said, it's definitely more dangerous not knowing where they're laying their heads. I mean, for all we know, they could be fucking somewhere in the east side of the very own city we're in. Who knows? They could be anywhere.
Yeah, they could be. They could be. Yeah, okay.
Especially
We'll keep that in mind.
They're with new friends over there.
The Irish. Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta keep them an eye on those fuckers. Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume you know, but Pat was catching me up on, you know, what James Ryder was telling him. And that is quite a doozy. They are not only causing a lot of issues quickly in the time they've been back, but they are, if not full-blown rats, they are threatening to be rats to keep people working for them for free, which in my book is just as bad as being a rat. So they are causing a lot of issues quickly in the city. So I think very soon they're gonna be a powder keg that blows up on their own.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, maybe not full on rats, but what's the fucking term? Rat adjacent.
Yeah, I mean they're threatening
For
their
now.
kid to take the fucking murder weapon to the law. That's goddamn as red as it gets.
Yeah.
They have rat-like tendencies.
Yeah, the sprout in the tail.
Ratty inclinations. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting few weeks for sure. Especially since they were involved with the opium shit a couple months back, and if they're in bed with Wicca, I mean, who knows what their intentions with that could be. I don't know if they're trying to maybe kickstart it back up, grow that whole weird shit back up again, but regardless, because of that, I've already told all of mine to keep their ears and eyes out for more opium stuff in the city, because maybe that's the long-term goal for them. Who knows?
Yeah. I did. I brought this up earlier with Sonny and Patty actually as well. So, yeah, something to definitely keep an eye out. The whole opium thing. Okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to get your mindset with it all.
Yeah. It's definitely not going unanswered. And if it lasts for however long, it'll last for however long. But you definitely can't not only come to the city, but come to our front door and act the way they did. And like I said, they definitely just wanted to fight. They acted like they thought you guys lived here. Then they were talking about weird gifts that they were leaving here. Carla, you remember that night we found you in near Rhodes? And you had that letter from them about like a gift they left?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they
brought
said they
that
left it
back up.
here.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, we never saw it, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And also, we live here, not them. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
It happened. And we quickly tried to kick them out of the house. And again, we were very outnumbered, but shit, we still gave it to them. So it is what it is. And now we'll be looking for to even the score.
Good. Wish you all the best of luck. Anything you need
Yeah,
at all.
thank you.
If anybody gets hurt, if you need more guns, whatever it is, you come to me, you come to us, okay?
Absolutely. We'll keep you in the loop with anything, information, results of whatever happens, just so everybody's on the same page, because
Yeah.
we definitely need this eradicated. I don't know how to keep whacking back up.
Indeed. Yeah, we'll keep each other informed. All right. That was it.
He sounds
Just
good.
wanted to get that done.
All right.
What happened to Kit Ripley? Where'd she go?
I think
I'm
she just
down
walked
here.
downstairs.
I'm down
Yeah.
Okay. All right. See you soon then, all right?
Yeah. I'll walk you guys down.
Appreciate it.
And I will walk you to the edge of the stairs.
Yes, but say don't go down and up.
Nope.
You get better soon, Flo, all right?
Oh yeah, I'm almost there. It's just sore,
Yeah, I can fucking imagine, yeah. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah, take care, stay safe.
Be safe.
Bye, kid. I love you so much.
We just came back down from the north, by the way. We checked Ansburg, the whole Roanoke area, Elysian Pond, what do you call it? Butcher's Creek, Van Horn, we checked twice. Nothing. Not a sign of them.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the night they did that shit to Sergio was the same night, we had it out with him here. And they grabbed Sergio pretty early for what I thought they were around for. It was probably 7:30 Eastern. So I don't know if that's a normal time for them or not. But yeah, either way, it's definitely good to know that they're not around that area, at least right now.
Yeah, about 30
I'm
minutes
gonna
ago, but
turn
yeah.
on for night.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll be around tomorrow, so you guys stay safe tonight.
Sounds good, Julie. Take care. Ciao, ciao.
Good night,
Buona notte.
Julie.
Yeah. We'll see you guys later.
All right, we gotta go to Owen Gila. I might need to ride on somebody's horse.
Wait, what's in Owangila?
Made a deal with Bone
okay,
Gang.
yeah. Okay. There's 4 horses up the street over there.
Well, let's go take a look.
Also, hey, the JR names, right? James Ryder.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Okay, yeah.
Max's guy.
Yeah, but that's also the motherfucker that doubled back that
Ah,
one day.
fuck.
Remember that?
I tell you, That's been squared away. It's all good now.
Okay. You sure?
Without a doubt, it was a misunderstanding. It was a coincidence, but it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
He's all good now.
I'll take your word for that.
That's Max's word.
Alright. Also, I need to talk to you about something, Joey.
Right here. Who's this?
Hello, hello.
Greetings.
How you doing? Jacko.
It is Jacko. How you doing, Sonny?
Hey, doing alright. How you doing?
Sonny.
Hey, who's this?
Oh,
I'm Rico.
Esmery. Nice to see you again.
Esmery, good to see you again. Good to see you guys.
Sure, yeah.
You
lot looking for someone, or you just stopping to say good day?
No, I just happened to be riding by. See you all here in front of this house. You living here now?
Yeah, we have for a few months, mate. Yeah.
Really? Out of this house specifically? Oh, okay.
Sure, yeah.
That's good. That's good. All right. Yeah, just saying hello, I suppose. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Sure. Nah, you're completely right. It's good to see you lot around again.
Thanks. Good to see yours again. All right, you take care.
Sure.
Get out of here.
Cheers.
Ciao.
Playing safely.
Okay.
God, there's so many stains in that house. They're gonna be pissed.
What the fuck do you mean?
I used to stay there with Maeve.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
That was a long time ago. You think the stains are still there?
I mean, those kind of stains, I don't think they leave.
Right. They're like in the. You're right. Yeah, crunchy carpets and all that. Yep. Right. All right, come on. Let's head that way. Carlo, you know the way to Geely, yeah?
Yeah, enough, yeah.
All right, let's go. fucking Carlo, man. Jesus Christ. Notorious, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months, I appreciate you. Zatox as well. 10 months, we fucking back. We're back. Yellow World. Aye. Thank you so much for the resub. 37 months from Yellow World. God damn. That's crazy.
I do gotta check Telegram
Yeah.
one more time. Please stop in roads.
Yeah, let's stop by roads. Yeah, no problem. You saying something, kid?
Yeah, if shit kicks off, am I leaving?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys. Also, about an hour ago, Triz, thank you so much for your resub. I appreciate it. Dude, I've discovered this Caesar salad with chicken. That's fucking delicious, bro. So good. What the fuck? So good. They just got another telegram? Wait. Nothing. Gonna need to ride with you for a little bit.
Hey, you might want to be careful. Dust running doesn't look good. Doesn't like passengers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, things might get rocky. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, oh, oh.
Easy, 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 easy. Relax. Relax!
I'm trying. I'm telling you.
Get him under control, Tony.
Most don't like you.
Jesus Christ, Jesus!
Is this really a risk you want to take?
There he goes. Settling down. Never mind. Oh, fuck me. Okay, okay, okay. Hit! 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 Yeah. Nah, fuck that, fuck that. I'm riding with you.
To be honest, I'm the safest rider out of the bunch.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I try
Stays
to keep
between
up.
us, but Mr. Solano did crash his horse for me. We're heading towards roads.
Tried to keep it a secret, huh? I try to keep up. I'm, might doze off here a little, just like a minute or two, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, guys. I just realized this could be a trap.
You just whistle?
Yeah, I woke up and whistled.
That was right in my ear.
Sorry about that.
Stop it.
Oh,
that's yeah, that's
really Joe Baba.
yeah, it is.
the hell happened to his voice? I remember he used to be, well, it didn't sound like that.
I've only ever met him with him sounding like that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't want to ask you.
Do an impression.
The thing is, I can't remember what he sounded like.
No, now. What he sounds like now.
Howdy there, friends.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the best I can do.
Oh, what's happening to my horse? The fuck?
Duh!
What just happened to you?
I fell off your horse. What do you think?
Where'd they go?
Over that way, to the right.
Over here. Over here.
I don't know what just happened to my horse there.
Also, I hated that from Billy Joe Bob. It's just, howdy, travelers. Like,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
is that, man?
I just remember what he used to sound like. I don't even remember what he used to sound like.
He did not sound like that.
Definitely not like that.
Like, do you think he got punched in the throat?
I don't know, maybe. He got shot in the throat.
Can you punch me in the throat so I don't sound like, you know, so I sound more intimidating?
Well, I mean, what would that even sound like?
Sophia?
What?
Sophia sounds intimidating at times.
I think if I punch you in the throat, you're gonna sound like Sophia.
Weirder things have happened, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Hey, I think we lost Tony.
I reckon if I get punched in the throat, I could sound exactly like you, Mr. Santino.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, try. Alright, we're good.
My name is Santino DiCenzo.
Yeah, that's exactly what I sound like.
Santino DiCenzo. I'm from Santini.
Santino DiCenzo from Santini. I came over here in a boat from Italia.
From Italia. What? What?
My bad.
Okay, you trying to
Did
climb
your
that rock?
Did your horse turn into a goat?
The one Gila.
Yeah, let's go down to the dam.
The dam? Oh, the
Yeah.
dam's right down over there to the left.
Yeah. Let's go down to the dam.
Alright. Oh, this is where we went beaver hunting, Kate, remember?
Yeah, I do remember.
Those fat ass beavers.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
That wasn't a bad job at all.
No, it wasn't illegal. Wait, was it illegal?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it was.
Evil hunting is definitely illegal, yeah.
Alright, here's the bridge. I mean, there's those tents over there with to the right.
Yeah,
with,
let's
like
go check
tables
those
and
out.
shit. Alright.
See if they're there.
Oh, is there anything else there on this lake?
There's a shack right on the other side across. Or no, there's not. No. I mean, there's a boat rental like all the way up there, but
I don't know why he would be at the
Got it.
boat rental. Yeah, I have no idea. This is Owen Sheila.
I mean, if we just put our horses here, I mean, surely they see us. They're coming here, right?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Maybe we just wait here for a sec. Maybe they'll
Yeah,
see us
fuck it,
here.
let's wait.
And I hate how my ankles are wet. Look like I'm wearing boots. You see that?
Yeah, I do.
I hate that.
She goes high into the low when she does Sonny's voice. Yeah.
There's beds here.
Ah.
Bet your mom's not. Sorry.
Think of something new to say, Jesus.
It's just impulse at this point, you know what I mean?
He's got a fondness for mothers. I mean, what can we do? You know, he's got a fondness for mothers. And sisters.
Yeah.
And daughters. It's just, never mind.
Women?
Women in general. He's got a fondness.
No, one woman. All right, one
Right.
woman.
Right. That's my bad. It's a hell of a view here, huh?
Think I can find a bear?
If you try hard enough, I'm sure you could.
I want to shoot a bear.
Still remember that one time you killed that grizzly out in north of Valentine. Remember that?
Yeah, I'm a good shot. What can I say?
That was a good shot.
A local
Yeah, you might have said the same thing to
started,
me.
A local started shooting at me the other day, and I shot him once, and he just collapsed.
Wow.
You hit him in the head?
Yeah, I think so. Killed his horse too. Didn't mean to do that one.
Why did you do that? Who does
That's
such a
fucked up. Yeah. I'm gonna start calling you Clara
Association.
Carter. That's what I'm gonna start calling you.
Who?
Yeah, that's a long story. When you're older.
Clara Carter, the horse killer.
I want to know. You guys are mentioning it.
It's Clara Carter, the horse killer.
Well, I don't know who that is. So, what's the context there?
We got a rider coming in towards the other dam right now.
Multiple.
Oh, several.
Here I was thinking I had a moment. I was gonna look at the fish.
That's them.
Is it? Alright, good.
Yeah.
Think if I lie down in that bed, they'll notice I'm there.
Maybe not.
Head under the covers.
Alright, I'm gonna step aside for this.
How long have you been sitting here for?
About 5 minutes, maybe. Why?
Wait, how long? I didn't hear the first part.
About 5 minutes, maybe.
Oh, alright, great. Well, it's a good thing. Because I've been sitting on the other side for fucking 30 minutes. Good thing I found out.
It was foggy. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we would have
well,
sent word.
You know, I was off of some trees, trying to be discreet and all. As wanted as I am, something I'm sure you aren't too used to. So I'll forgive you for your carelessness.
Oh, I'm quite wanted myself right now, I'm sure. Anyway, good to see you back on your feet. Elliot, last time I saw you, you were beat the fuck up. Is that Mr. Bowen himself?
How are we?
How you doing? Yeah, doing all right. Good to see you. Good to see you. Gentlemen, you two back there as well. It has been a while.
Hey.
All right, let's get straight to it. What are we talking about here?
All right. Make sure your suspenders are on. Make sure you're all ready to go. Make sure you got that cane planted firm. All right. We got 150 bonds, and we got 28 gold bars to get rid of right now.
Whew. God damn. God fucking damn it. All right.
Yeah. So like
That's
roughly 5 crates worth.
Mr. Salerno.
Goddamn, right?
That's a good goddamn. That's a very good goddamn. Mr. Salerno, what do you think about that? 5 crates worth of merchandise. What do you think?
It's quite the haul there, boys. Quite the haul.
Yeah, well, you know, we've been busy hitting them banks and making Chet Wicker go hide in the fucking woods and cry himself to sleep. So, gotta, you know, find our ways of having fun some other ways, because it sure don't happen with him a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah, we'll get to Chet Wicker here in a second. I actually want to know all about this. Hiding in the woods, you say, huh? I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where he is, because I ain't seen him around Van Horn parts the past couple days. I gotta guess, which, I mean, any cabin in the fucking woods is a guess, right? But this cabin has some history to it, so I figure maybe.
Okay. Like I said, we'll get to that, I guess, in a moment. All right, 5 crates worth. You think we can say that, Tony? What do you say here?
Yeah, we can make some room in the coffers. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So, in terms of pricing, what do you,
What's our pricing again? I remember we set up a deal, and I don't really remember. But I want to say it was 25 and 60.
25 and 60 sounds right. That's what we would be going for, yeah. 25 and 60. I'm okay with that. If you're okay with that, we can just settle that. No need to haggle.
All right, yeah. I think that was the whole deal we set up. We put it at that price because the Mauser and all.
That's right, yeah. Now,
Yeah.
I just want to, put in a little reminder here with regards to the financials of this entire thing. I'm still holding on to quite a bit of money. Now, back then, that was the arrangement. You guys gave us some merchandise. I held the value of that merchandise in my hands, in my bank. Should you need it, you would reach out for a withdrawal. Now, I haven't heard from you since then. And here we are conducting more business of a similar kind, I suppose. So, when it comes to this, are you looking to get the cash, or am I holding it?
You can hold it. Yeah, we might maybe, yeah.
Unless you got one of them elephant rifles.
Ooh.
No, not one for sale anyway.
Yeah, I can't run around with that much cash, and I ain't got nothing to buy till I find one of them rifles anyhow.
All right. So, according to my my notes here, I'm holding on to $7,420 that belongs to the Bowen gang. Withdrawal only approved then by Mr. Bowen himself and Mr. Brooks here. You two are the only people that are approved for withdrawal. Is that still the case?
Yeah, you can throw Buck on there too. Just don't let him put him at a limit. Make sure he can't take out more than like $3,000 at a time. We gotta ease him into it and all. He might fucking go buying some crazy shit on us.
$3,000
Does he need a co-assignment on withdrawals? Does he need a co-assignment?
No,
that's probably
it'll be all
the best idea, to be honest. He might go buy a fucking bunch of food and eat it all, the fat bastard. But
all right. Well, you're worried about the food? I figured he'd try to buy the fucking llama from Mexico he was talking about.
What? Yeah. Either way. You just hold on to the money, Santino.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what the total of that is. You ready for another Mauser yet?
I'm sure I could find somebody to take that off your hands fairly quickly. So, yeah, absolutely. But you have one already?
We're working on it. Yeah.
Okay.
We might have an eye on one. We got a pump shotgun last night. Yes, we do.
Well, look, you see, these kind of things are always of interest to us, always. Personally, I'm not looking to buy one, but I'm sure that I could find somebody who will be very interested in getting something like that, even a pump action, off your hands almost immediately. So, things like this.
I think the pump action old Buck might hold on to it.
For the
Yeah,
right
of
price,
course.
I'll let go of anything, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I mean,
What do they go for?
let's
Like
see.
12 to 15, right?
That is the market more or less. Yeah, I think the last one I heard being sold was going for around 12 or 11. I don't remember, around there. But anyway, back to the numbers. Buck, if you change your mind, if you don't want to, keep it, you let me know, and I could find you a buyer. Like I said, I'm not interested in myself, but all I would need from you then is say, hey, Sonny, I'm looking to maybe offload this thing. Do you know anybody? And I'll try to find somebody.
Understood.
All right. So, 7,420 right now is your balance with me. Now, you said, run me through the numbers right now. You said 28 bonds. Bank, bars, right? Gold bars. 28 gold bars?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Should be like almost $5,500 roughly. It's like 5,400 and some change.
Pardon me, I'm just doing some quick, I'm penciling some arithmetic here. Just give me a moment. Did 150 bank bonds, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was at 25 per.
I don't mean to alarm you, gentlemen, but we are being watched. Yeah, I just saw that. Somebody behind us on the rock.
It's okay. She's.
Who the hell is
That's
that?
our bodyguard. That's our bodyguard. Relax.
That's your bodyguard?
That's my bodyguard right there. Yeah.
That's your bodyguard?
You guys would have tried something, she would have put you down. 4 shots.
More like a scout, you know.
He's fucking harmless to me.
More of a scout.
She got big hands, though. Big hands.
Metaphorically, big hands, big metaphorical hands.
Not metaphorical hands on.
All right.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Okay, so that total then comes up to $5,430 for this transaction. Now, if I add to that the $7,420 that I already have for you,
that's like 20,000.
hold your horses there, buddy.
I wouldn't say that far.
Hold your horses there, right? Now we're talking about I would be holding on to $12,850 of Bowen Gang money. That is a lot of fucking money, gentlemen. That is a lot of fucking money. I have to insist here, all right, on asking the question, are you sure you want me holding on to $12,850 of your money?
I mean, are you going to disappear into the wilderness one day?
You see, this number right here is getting awfully close. If anything, it's the desert, but it's getting awfully close to that point where I'm considering, maybe I should keep. I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's a fucking joke. All right, your money's safe with me. I just thought, the money is getting to a point where I'm holding on to a significant amount of wealth here, and so I have to insist on ensuring that you are trusting me with this, and that you understand, right? You understand that I'm holding on to this amount of money. Just making sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's either you or him, and I'm not too sure he's. Yeah, exactly. I'm not too sure he's the best option either. So, yeah, it's gonna have to work. You're good for that kind of money, right?
Oh, I'm great for this kind of money.
Well,
all right.
If I'm being honest with you, Santino, that number's going to keep climbing because we ain't planning on slowing down. If it gets to a point where it's too much, then that's something you need to tell us. Take it up. We'll take the belongings that we're selling elsewhere if we need to.
Oh no, that won't ever be a problem as far as I can tell. But if it ever does become a problem for whatever reason, I will assuredly let you know. Okay. For now, your money's safe with me. Elliot Brooks, then Bowen, John, correct? John Bowen, and then Buck. Now, Buck, I don't think I have your first name or your last name. What is that? Oh! Oh shit! God fucking damn it! Sable, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Long time no see. Hello, hello. Holy shit! Oh my god, that crash! Fuck! I didn't do that. How you doing, Sable? I miss you too. Wow, Red Dead's been incredible. Red Dead has been incredible. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well as well. I hope you've been well as well. Santino's gonna be the biggest crim bank in the East, and then perma like FMA, dude. Imagine. Imagine. All right, we'll load him back in. Sable does have a whitelist. Look at that. Duh.
Recently, someone trying to sell it for 10K, but I think that's quite a lot. So I don't.
Yeah, this kid was saying 12,000.
Yeah, I do not. Sonny, do you know how much an elephant rifle goes for nowadays? It's like 6 to 8. Oh, am I crazy?
Yeah, I think it's less. Well, last I heard, it was less than 10,000. Yeah, I'd put it at around 8.
Yeah.
Well, this Wayland guy just sold one to fucking Growler for $12,000 apparently.
Well,
Jeez.
he was
Well, I know
talking
about that.
talking to the guy. I don't know if he sold it or not.
Well,
I might
what's
be
he
looking to
planning
buy it.
on?
But
Oh,
not
we
for
can
12,000.
go at them. You know, we know now that we know where they are.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. But apparently they're living out at the fort.
Growler and all them? Yeah, all have been for a while, actually. Yeah, months.
We've been there for the last week. Ain't seen nobody.
Yeah.
And some lady was there today named Paige.
Ah.
Careful of that one.
Are we?
Yeah,
flip floppy.
Yeah, I don't know. Some other group was out there named named the Railers.
Wow.
They was looking for Growler and them. A guy by the name of Lane that used to ride with Cook was with them. Took her horse and something. I don't know. They might have robbed
Is
her.
he still fucking alive?
Who?
Cook?
No, he's gone. He said. Lane said Cook was gone, but
Good. Good fucking riddance. Some bitch wants to ride up on us in the middle of the woods when we're at a cabin, getting away from the fucking law, and he tries to ride up on us and tell us we gotta come to Thieves Land. I fucking hate that guy. If I see him again, I'm gonna kill him.
yeah, all right. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The Railers was there, and apparently they don't like Growler and them. And this Paige lady said they lived there and have for a while. Well, that's kind of where we was about to start laying our heads, but
Well, looks like you might have neighbors then. I don't know, maybe they're in Sisika or something. They tend to frequent Sisika quite a bit.
Yeah, they've been getting a
Yeah, I
lot of
don't
problems with the bounty hunters as well. So
Yeah, that's true.
Forgot about back here. I run in.
Yeah, that's right. You all heard about the bounty hunters, right? The what do you call it? What were they called before? They were the ranchers, the McFarlane ranchers. They're bounty hunters now.
Oh, they're bounty hunters.
I don't think I ever even met them when they were the ranchers.
We heard about them going in and out of thieves and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do they wear anything particular? Or they just did any Joe Smo?
Eddie Joe Schmo, most of them, with the exception of one, the Cucamonga kid, he wears like that orange, red, yellow poncho thing. It's very distinguishable. You'll know what I'm talking about once you see it.
Okay.
Wait a second, the cucumber kid? What?
The cucumber
the
kid.
fucking what?
Bounty hunter?
Yeah, the Cucamonga kid. Cucamonga.
Cucumber.
Cucumber kid. There you go.
Cucamonga
Yeah.
kid.
You hungry, Buck?
All right.
Yes. But not
tell.
that cucumber. That shit's nasty.
Anyhow,
Right. Back to business, yeah.
it's pretty
So-
fucking easy to get off track with these guys around.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, $12,850. I'll keep that under your name. The merchandise, where do you got it? You said you had it in a wagon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gotta go grab it out.
Hey, Tony, what do you think? Where should we meet him for this?
What's convenient for you boys?
Well, I figure you got only a few options, right? Thieves Landing, Tumbleweed, Emerald, Saint Denis.
Preferably thieves, because I'd rather not get arrested tonight.
Yeah, thieves will do just fine. Yeah.
Sure, you don't want to go to Tumbleweed?
I'm
Yeah,
quite
that's
sure.
what you- you come to Tumbleweed, we can have a drink at the saloon out there. Catch up and all.
No.
Oh, nice saloon.
No, I'm
yeah, maybe another time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Another
I'll give you a
time.
drink,
No.
but I'll just not help.
You don't like a little dust and dirt in your drink?
Not well, actually, as of
Sonny
late,
might
not
at this
not-
point.
not too
Just
bad,
say,
yeah.
it looks like you've been baking out in, well, fuck, where I live now.
Yeah, I've been out Sandy Dooney place.
Oh, all right.
You back now or just visiting?
Oh no, I'm back now. I'm back now.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Right.
You been
Thieves
on a
Landing
big,
it is.
Big thing on like a a real big rebirth, like you're going out there and you like meditate in the
That's-
sand or some shit.
That's right.
Trying to give yourself a big awakening or something.
I've had an awakening. I am awake now.
Is that awakening in the water?
No.
It's in the water. It's in the Saints.
Getting away.
What is he fucking taking a snack break or what?
Probably.
I've got no fucking idea.
What is he doing?
Useless. All right. Anyway, you were talking about what do you want to say about Chet?
Yeah, so, we did hear that they got displaced, removed, deported, if you will, from Van Horn. You said you know where they might be, huh?
Who by?
I don't fucking know. The Van Hornians. Whoever's up
As far
there
as I know,
nowadays.
they were kicking everybody's ass in Van Horn. They were fucking them up. Contacted
were-
us to see if we could come help them.
Really? Well, I will say I'm not quite certain about the veracity of what I've heard, but I've only learned about this today, so I haven't really looked into it. It seems, from what I've heard today, that they have been removed.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, good to know.
We ran into them twice since we've been back. They just tuck tail and run both times.
And one time they just ran around in the fucking trees near Annisburg. Time before that, we had one of their boys held, and they tried to do some real snaky stuff. So we had a little shootout with them and grabbed one of our fellas. Cause anyway, it's a whole ordeal. But every time we run into them after that, they just seem to run off someplace.
Yeah, that Chet Wicker, he's got a real big yellow stripe up his back.
Yeah. So I've heard. What was it you wanted me to call him, Elliot, with chicken shit Chet or something like that?
That's right. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets pretty worked up on that one.
Oh, that actually adds up, honestly. I found him hiding in a ditch when we had a shootout with them. He was the last one left. I found him in a ditch.
Surprised he wasn't. Where was this?
was outside of Saint Denis.
I'm surprised he wasn't in Mexico.
Jesus Christ. We had a shootout with him at Hanging Dog, and he took, I mean, I'm not even exaggerating a little bit. He took off within 1 minute of the shootout. Just ran out the back of the bar and got on his horse and left his boys there.
Yeah. I think Elliot, you told me about that as well. Ended up in Blackwater, right? Something like that.
I don't know where the fuck he went, but he wasn't there.
Yeah, right. I'll be sure to call him Chicken Shit Chet next time I see him. No doubt. You said that gets under his skin. I'll make sure he does. Yeah. All right. Well, do you know where they're hiding out now? If they're not at Van Horn, that means they could be literally anywhere, right? Any camp, any fucking shit shack, any ditch could be their home now. So any information about where it is that we could possibly go looking and have a good chance of finding would be appreciated. You said there's a shack, right? Or a place somewhere that sentimental
There's
value?
a little cabin place. It's got some history to them, I guess. They like to stay out a whole hell of a lot. Before, when we were fighting them way back when. Actually, after we pushed them out of Hanging Dog, after he ran away. It's hard as hell for me to explain, so I'm gonna have to take a look here. It's sort of, if you look at Emerald, that ranch area, and you kind of go northeast a tad, and you see a shack, like, sort of place up there.
I see squares that have been drawn on this map. It's a standard issue map. I'm sure you see the same ones.
Yeah, the like the three. You see where the Three Sisters is?
Oh yeah, that cabin with the dot next to it.
Yeah. Yeah, where Three Sisters is, they stay up there a whole hell of a lot. They're used to, at least.
It's a terrible place to stay. There's a lot of stains there.
Smells too.
All right.
Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Keep that in mind. Yeah, all right. I mean, that's what I wanted to know. You know, you said you chased them out, or they ran from you rather. Hey, good. I guess keep them running. You know what I mean? They have made a lot of fucking enemies. A lot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. I'm talking about probably 10 plus groups that are, coming at them, including the bounty hunters, including people in the city. It's not looking good for them. Surprised they ain't dead already.
And they ain't got no honor between them. Make quick enemy.
Yeah, very much seems so. Okay.
Yeah, I can't imagine they'll be sticking around for too much longer. But if you do come into them, don't be afraid to really give them the business, because they will not be forgiving. They got some things they try to do. It's a whole thing. But
Every one of them's carrying bolt actions. They're fucking scumbag sons of bitches. Just keep your eyes out.
Yeah.
Will do.
You guys carry bolt actions?
Not often. No.
Everybody else does. And I mean fucking everybody else does.
I got a Lancaster.
Oh,
yeah.
By the way, who lives at that white house in Saint Denis?
I'm not really sure if we have to tell them that.
Well, I don't give a shit.
All right. Yeah.
Anyhow, who lives in that white house in the city there? The one by the bridge on the corner of town.
The big one, the biggest house in Santini.
Yeah, that big white 2-story, the big son of a bitch with all the party
backyard
tables outside. Yeah.
Yeah. A family from the city, an Italian family, not us, obviously. Why? What do you want to know?
Well, I was going to tell you that I'm going to be generous because it was kind of our fault, but we got chased into there last night. And how much you say you're holding on to for us? 12,000 something or other.
$12,850. Yeah.
Yeah, you can give them 1,000 of that. We shot the place up pretty good last night.
Oh, hell, yeah.
Well, the law shot it. We didn't shoot it at all. The law shot it. We was on the other
we
side.
shot law.
We shot them all
shoot
down
the
in the
law.
backyard of that place, though.
jeez. All right.
How'd
I
everybody
mean,
out
we
front?
didn't have nowhere else to go, Santino. I mean, they boxed us in there. We had to go inside. That's all there was to it.
Hey, it is what it is. I'm sure $1,000 will more than cover the damages. I'll let them know. That brings us then, to be clear, $11,850 that I'm holding for you.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Tell
all
them
right.
they can thank you for that, because if it wasn't for the business we got, I wouldn't give a shit to give them anything. But
I'll pass that along. Speaking of business, then, Thieves Landing, I think, is the best option. If you four gentlemen want to ride ahead, we'll just be a few minutes behind you.
All right.
All right.
all right.
See you there.
I fucking hate that place.
Yep. I know. Cooking all. Fucking guy.
I don't give a shit about cooking. I just don't.
I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit about him. I'll fucking kill him. Yeah, what the hell are you doing?
There's a bunch of people wearing cowboy hats and
Your
spurs
fucking
and sit
legs
around a
moving.
fire and tell stories about how cool and badass they are.
Something about those guys, I love them. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Tony, do you have space for 5 crates?
Yes. Slight hiccup, slight problem. I just need somebody in this group right here to buy a box of mash, and we're all good. We're all set. You buy 1 box of mash off of me, you got all the space in the world, no problem.
All right, I'll buy it off of you. I'll buy the fucking box of mash off of you. All right.
800, you got to do.
800. Is
Go
that with or without the family discount?
You drive a hot bucket, 700.
I take $700. $700. I'll pay. No problem. That's good.
Deal.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Do you have that in a wagon?
I do. Yep.
All right. I'll put it in my wagon. All right. That way you clear up all the space. You take all 5 boxes of product from them.
I do have an empty box in there.
That's fine. That's
Also
fine.
have
The
an empty
box don't fucking matter.
I'll get rid of it. Okay.
Get rid of the fucking box. All right.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can catch up with Vinny and Josie and see, because if these guys might have their hands on another Mauser.
Hey, whatever happened with that gun auction?
Well, yeah, I mean, I still want it to happen, obviously. What the fuck is my horse doing in the... Yeah, that's why I said I gotta reach out to Vinny and Josie, see,
Yeah.
Both Siennas, they're interested in background shotgun, so they're also interested. I think they might be interested in Mauser myself.
Can't fucking get in his horse.
Where's... Okay.
All right, Thieves Landing. God, this fucking sunburn's really pissing me off. I feel like, what do they put on sunburns nowadays? Is it what, aloe or something like that?
I don't know. I don't get burned. You see this? You see this complexion I get? Come on.
You know, fair
I don't
enough.
have to deal with that shit.
Oh. Yeah, Bowen is Ozark. Yeah, Aloe. Bowen is Ozark. Yep. It's very mamby-pamby of them. They're great, man. They're so funny. They're so funny. They have like this rapport between them too. It's just so fucking good. I love it. CM Comas, thank you. CMC Comas, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Also regarding that thing you brought up with Jilly and them, we should probably talk about that or whatnot. I mean, I didn't want to say anything there, but you know.
You know something they don't?
Yeah. I mean, I just don't think she's gonna be coming back.
Do you
At
mean
least
coming
for-
back to them or in general?
No, I mean, she had to go back to New York for her mom, and I mean, it's not looking good at all. So from what I made out to be the last time I spoke to her is that, you know, she's probably gonna be there for the foreseeable future.
I see. Is this something that maybe you should tell Julie and Flo?
Yeah,
Because right now,
I just didn't want to do it there because I don't think anybody else really knows about the
Bloody.
Oh shit! My bad, guys. My bad. I don't think anybody else there really knew about that whole thing, right? Because Julie only spoke to you and I about it.
Yeah.
So I didn't really bring it up, but yeah, I probably will talk to them.
yeah, let them know, because right now the perception is that they were expecting something from her, and I from what I could tell at least,
yeah,
she just hasn't showed up, right? So it kind of seems like she's just
stuff. Fucking.
Oh fuck!
A horse right there.
Might have been a bear attack. It kind of seems like she's just leaving him hanging, right? And so that's how it's going to paint her in a bad light.
Yeah, no, and she was just not. The last time I spoke to her, she was just not herself at all, and honestly, I was concerned myself. She was going through a lot, and yeah, I don't know. I don't honestly don't know if she'll ever come back. But yeah, the curse lives on, I guess.
I guess so. Although this time it ain't, doesn't seem like it's any of your doing, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, usually it's not.
Right. No, yeah, right. My bad. No, you're right. I didn't mean to imply that.
Yeah.
Definitely let them
Is-
know. Have
is
that
what it is.
conversation with them if you can. soon.
Yeah, I will, yeah. Fuck, sorry.
Bro, Carlos dressed just like that guy from the fucking trailer. Look at him. He's that guy, bro. Alright, heads up. We're moving a lot of fucking merchandise here. Let me grab my wagon. Gentlemen. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Alright, bring yours out. Grab that crate of mash out. First was playing all the was watching all the trailers and started playing Mafia. I did see he went live playing Mafia, yeah. Kinda wanna do the same, dude. Mafia's such a good game. What the fuck? Who's that crate of mash?
Rub it.
Yeah, there's a few horses over there.
Hell of a lot of horses.
Which row?
There's only one spot for it there. Just fit it in. Oh, I've definitely played the Mafia games, 100%. I played the first Mafia before it was remastered.
Alright, we're good to go. We start getting the shit?
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Y'all don't mind if we just quickly check the boxes, do you?
Yeah. It's more like 6, but 2 of them are missing a couple, things. Like, you know what I'm not like missing what I told you, but like missing occupied space.
Right, they're not full. Yeah,
Not
no.
full, yeah.
I get
so
it.
it's
I get
like
it.
5 crates with like a little over.
Sure. All right. Tony, you know what we're expecting, right? 28 bars and 150 papers, so... You want to go ahead and take a look?
You need the crates too, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, we'll need the crates, yeah.
All right.
You want me to add that to the total?
No, don't worry about it. We'll get more.
I mean, at this point, that's just chump change. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a fucking...
$100. You let me know if you come across an elephant rifle. When I find one of them, that's probably where I'm going to pull the money out for it.
I'll keep my ear to the ground. You'll be the first to know if I hear something.
Y'all hear elephant rifle on ground?
Yeah.
Make sure you let Mr. Fancy Son know, because I know he's real good with the weapons and shit.
Who the fancy... Who's fancy son?
Mr. Fancy Son. What's his first name?
Sergio or some shit.
Yeah, Sergio. Yeah, Mr. Fancy Son.
He called him that. What did he do to earn that name? It's the fancy
His
son.
name, ain't it?
No, it's Sergio Scarpati. Sergio Scarpati.
Oh, I have him in my telegrams as Sergio Fancy Son.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tell him
Where the
that.
fuck I got that from? Go ahead. He fucking must have been real drunk one time. Maybe I was really drunk one time. You know, the politics of it really doesn't matter. But
I'm pretty sure we called him that and he agreed to it.
that might have been it. That could have been it.
You know, I can't see him disagreeing with that name, so yeah, probably.
We're good to go.
We're good to go? Alright, I'll help you load them up.
Yep, there's a free empty one right there. I'm gonna take that.
Is that one empty? Yeah, grab it.
There's another one by the gate over there. I dropped one.
Buck, go grab that.
I got it.
Where they at? Fucking make him do some damn work. That's to your left. Other side. Is that silly or am I crazy?
What that one right there?
Is this silly?
Maybe not.
That guy's got gray hair.
Yeah, that wasn't it.
We might have to hold some on hand, unless you've already done the rearranging.
Yeah, it was.
I'll bring up my wagon. Grab the crate.
What about this crate? All right.
In there.
All right.
Go on.
I'm just gonna ask you if you want to make a trade. If you guys can take Buck and the other guy, and we'll take you and Santino here.
I want the bodyguard.
You want the bodyguard?
The bodyguard, yeah.
Nah. You're gonna need at least 20,000 in the bank before we start talking about trades. All right?
I mean, listen, that's like one more dealing.
Yeah, it is.
You know
yeah,
us.
It is.
You better up that number, Santino, or you're gonna find yourself in a very scary place.
Yeah. I might have to put it up to 50,
Auction off
honestly.
one of your people.
Now that would be the day. That would be the day. A pleasure doing business, gentlemen. An absolute fucking pleasure.
Yeah, listen, Sonny, Santino, whatever it is. There's going to be plenty more where that came from. We ain't letting up. We ain't leaving again. So, like I said, that number's going to keep climbing. But when I do find an elephant rifle, I'm going to buy it. You find one first, I don't want to pay an arm and a leg for it, but you know what you're doing. So you just let me know and we'll figure it out.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, gentlemen, we got to get out of here. We'll catch you. And good to hear you're sticking around this time.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Well, take care.
See you around.
Ciao, ciao. Oh my God, it's so loud. Good to go. Come on, let's go. I'm holding on to so much of their money. 11,850 is what I'm holding on to their money. Well, the equivalent value of that transaction right now. So I have to sell the product, and then I'll have a total then of 11,850. Oh my God, it's so loud. Bro, they don't know. They don't know, and they'll never know in character. They'll never know in character. But there was a point where I spent more money than I had that was mine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm holding on to 7,420, right? And at one point I had like 5K in my bank. They'll never know, but I used some of their money for something. I forgot what it was. It wasn't long though before I made it all back, so it was not a problem. Hey, that's my privilege as a banker. You know what I mean? That's my privilege as a banker. Holy shit, that storm is loud, brother. The coal miner James seemed to be caught up in some Irish troubles. He was with a man called Charlie O'Malley, who the Irish seemed to think was spying for them for the best deal. The Irish made Charlie kill someone else they thought was spying, an old hunchback widow, possibly baby grandma. Things seemed to escalate after he killed this grandma, and James was forced to stab Charlie to death. Jesus! The Irish are now blackmailing him that he has to hand over his coal and gems, or they will hand in the knife he used to the law. I have alerted to the fact the Irish seem to think they're spying. What the fuck happened, man? Like,
the same one I've been.
Yeah, I think I did. That's what you were telling me about earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think I might stay here in Blackwater for the night.
I also concur on that.
Yeah.
We'll check telegrams real fast.
All right. Kid. Tony and I are gonna spend the night here in Blackwater, so if you head back to the city, just be careful, all right?
Okay. I was just. Did you still? Because I wanted to talk to you earlier. Is that something that you want to?
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk.
Okay.
Talk now. Come on.
If you're in a rush to go to sleep, that's.
Nah, I'm not in a rush. No Sophia today. I can't wait to talk to Sophia though. That was the Mauser, right? Yeah. And I did the same thing with Magpie. Yeah. They don't know. They'll never know. They'll never know.
Before you folks left the manor, you asked me if, if I was with Bully Street or not, and then you had a quick meeting with your folks. I'm not one to want to assume. I've mentioned that before, but I guess my thoughts got the better of me in this case, and I have an assumption of perhaps what that conversation might have been about. And obviously, in the end, you told me to stay in the city. I'm not sure if it's my place to ask this, and if it's not, I mean, the worst thing you could say is no, I can't talk about it, and that's fine. I guess my question is, why not? What perhaps stop me from what sorry, I'm nervous. Why did you ask me to stay in the city as opposed to, I guess, the opposite? And again, this is me assuming, so I'm open to be wrong.
It's a very obvious thing, right? I mean, your assumption is correct. It's right on the money. The consensus, kid, is that you're too green. See, we go out, do what we do, and we put our lives on the line. And we do so in a manner that we have done so over many years now here in the Crossing. We operate a certain way. We move in a certain way. We're synchronized. It takes time to forge that with people. We've all fought together. We've all been hurt together. We've all killed together. You are not a part of that. At some point, it becomes kind of like a, more of a risk bringing in somebody who isn't experienced with us. You know what I mean? Of course, the irony of that is that there's no way for somebody to become experienced with us unless we do bring you along for something like that.
Yeah.
The consensus today was that you're too green. You're too green.
Can I be honest?
Sure.
I feel like I'm going to be constantly stuck in a cycle of perhaps being viewed as too green by a lot of folks. And then I'm never going to be able to, I guess, do what I would like to do.
Yeah.
I feel like I had a conversation recently, and though I know the intention was not to patronize, I felt like I was being patronized, as if I don't know the risks and the measures. And I mean, we've had this conversation plenty of times at this point, and I felt almost like a parrot saying, I know I've known that I've been ready for a very long time now, but I feel like those words almost go over people's heads. And I believe that people are perhaps waiting to see something, right? The actions rather than words, which is great. But how does that happen when I want to go and find Silly and make him shoot his horse? Or find Wicker and shoot them when things just haven't aligned with Bully Street, or when Wicker just haven't been around. And then obviously with today too, this is not me saying, oh, you did the wrong decision by telling me to stay in the city. I will always respect that. I never expect to ride out with you folks. That's never been something it's not been something I've ever expected, right? But, and I've mentioned this before, that perhaps maybe my first impression wasn't the greatest impression on folks in the city because I was very new and I guess naive. But a lot of that was, I guess, growing pains, and I feel like maybe that's still stuck in people's minds. And I feel as if yourself, Arlo, and Val, and a couple others just see me as Kit, and now I don't even have Val anymore. And it sucks. I know where I'm sort of rambling and ranting at the moment, but things like this build up in my mind. And when I have a bad day, it runs through the streets. As if I'm not allowed to have a bad day. And I fear that I always have to be perfect. I don't know, I think that's more of me than anything else. But I'm trying.
Sure. Yeah, I see. I do see that you're trying, kid.
I'm really trying.
Yeah. You don't have to convince me of that. I think you have to convince other people in my family to understand that you have outgrown the initial perception that we had of you as a family. The kid that we met, how long has it been? 8 months ago? I don't know.
November, October, yeah.
It's not the same. You're not the same person anymore. I know that. Like you said, Carlo perhaps knows that. Val knows that. But other people, not so much. You're speaking to the wrong guy. The conversation that you have to have is not with me. It's with others. Now, when it comes to certain things, though, kid, all right, I will give you the best advice that I possibly can. It's not that you're not allowed to have a bad day. It's not that you're not allowed to have a display of emotion. It's that it's frowned upon to do so. And that will not change with my family. You will not convince anybody, starting with myself, that a display of emotion, an uncontrolled display of emotion, is acceptable.
No, I was not referring to your folks at all in that regard. I understand. But with that statement, I think that should just apply in general. With anyone and everyone. Especially in the city. So I understand. I think it's difficult to try to change that perspective when I don't really know if there's an opening for that. I mean, how do I mention something like this? I've tried it with Joey, but it feels, again, a bit like he has this idea of who I was, and that's stuck. And, I mean, Mr. Soleno, I've had that conversation with him about that. We had a heart-to-heart. I know where he stands. I don't know.
Look, I would approach it the same way you've approached it with me today. You have this conversation, you tell them, you put the literal words to it as you have with me. I don't know if you've done that with Joey. I don't know if you've done that with Tony. Tell them exactly that. That the perception that they had of you 8 months ago is not the same. It shouldn't be the same anymore. That you're trying to undo that, and that you're asking indirectly. Don't literally ask them, right? But imply it with what you're saying, that you're looking to change that. You're looking to change that perception.
Yeah. Okay. It's not a bad idea. Maybe mention the fact that I don't want to be called a kid anymore. It's the small things.
There you go. I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, all right. Well, you let me know how that goes.
I will. Did you see them right off?
Carlo's right here. I don't know what happened with Tony.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, yeah. Where'd Tony go, Carlo?
I'm not too sure. I did not see where he went.
Oh, he's right there. He's right here by the door.
Oh.
Joey.
Joey went to bed.
Yeah, right.
I went and checked out the saloon. There's nobody there. I mean, there's tons of people there, but nobody there interested.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to bed here.
All
You guys are sticking around. Be very fucking careful, okay?
Okay.
Better. All right.
Yeah, we're
Tony.
gonna head to the city.
Yeah.
Tony, you going to bed as well with me? Not with me,
Yeah,
but
I'm
you know,
going
at the
to
same
bed.
time as me? Okay. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right, you two take care. Ciao. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Sand. The gin.
Yes. It beckons. I hear it too.
It's calling. Never.
It's calling.
Never listen to the gin. Never.
Oh. I have an itch I have to scratch.
Don't ever listen to the gin. If it calls, do not answer. If it beckons, do not follow.
This is the way.
Yeah, paved sidewalks is the way. Off the sand.
I need my money.
Oh, let's go do that now. Come on.
Thank
you. People on the rooftops.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you step aside and talk with us, Miss Dovey? Maybe you can help us clear up the terrible rumors our family is facing. Exactly.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
As written. Oh god. Dude, that's right. Carlo can't even escape that nickname. Honestly, it's more of like an endearing thing, even with Carlo. You know, he's a young buck kind of thing. Come here.
Yeah. Wait, whoa. You give me too much.
No, that's what the price is for a grape. You think I'm gonna scamage you? Come on. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. You take care, right, Tony? Catch you tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah. Want no secret?
Yeah. No. Yes, I do. Yeah.
Don't even make mash. And I get my crates for 500.
Oh, you
Just
scamage me.
scamazed.
You scamage me, you son of a bitch. That's great. All right. That's right. We're sleeping in a tent. We're sleeping in a tent. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go do some other shit. Maybe we'll see what's going on with Dune. You know what I mean? I feel like the nickname Kid for people like Carlo or Kit doesn't really make much of an impact on how people view them. I don't think so either, honestly, Claire. You know, I call Carlo Kid all the time, and it's more like I mean, what would be the right term there? To be honest, I don't know. Maybe more like a fatherly thing. Maybe more of like a like an endearing kind of. Because with Carlo, it's been like, dude, like we've seen him go through so much, from like this young buck guy who was like a fucking, you know, and he's been super like. He's just had a crazy journey, you know what I mean? He's just, you know, so, yeah, and he's a younger guy compared to my character, right? Who's also an older guy, right? So it's like, yeah, you know, you call him a kid. He's not an actual kid, but you call him a kid. He's the young guy. He's the young buck of the crew, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's more endearing than anything. And I think the same applies to Kit. I've noticed a really big change in her demeanor. An actual really big change in her demeanor. She's less bright. And I think, obviously that's, you know, a tragic thing in a way, right? But she's less bright in the sense of, like, she's not as, like, cheerful, right? She's more serious now. She seems to be more serious. And I think that's a good thing for her character. Her demeanor being more serious is definitely a good thing. People will see that. People will see that. I did say, yeah, we did. Good for the mafia. Exactly. Yes, Claire. Exactly. Good for this kind of life. Good for this kind of life. Indeed. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there, guys. Have a good night. Have a good night. We're back in RP. We'll probably be doing this Well, every day, right? Every day, and then Dune will be an offline thing, I think, for the most part. An offline thing for the most part. You know what? I do want to record some of the things that happen on Dune, man, because I've been playing Dune offline quite a bit actually, and we've done some crazy shit. Like we've taken down assaults, we've had great fights, we've ambushed people. We've done great shit. I'm gonna probably record some of that stuff, and I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'll record some of that stuff. Maybe I'll show you guys one day. But anyway, have a good night. I will catch yous tomorrow. All right. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao, ciao.